Hmm. What color is this one?
Black. No, wait, let's go with blue.
Go with blue,
Might be
black
blue.
eye bag. Eye bag.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Why must I work as an investigator lawyer? Is that actually a lawyer subclass?
No.
Oh.
the funny thing is there is kind of, which is the closest archetype would be one of those charisma archetypes. Either the dandy or the one that
The
spins truth around.
dandy sounds too joyful. The other one works.
That it was something that basically they spin the they're good at lying, which is very I remember not linguist.
I guess a lawyer would be debuffing the enemies, I guess, right?
Hmm.
Gonna take bond mod. Gonna take what else? Demoralize. Is there a cheer?
Where?
A cheer. Like cheering for my, party.
Called the bard.
No, no. Is there no action called cheer?
There is.
Yay.
It's like the opposite. Demoralized.
I'm going to cheer my teammates. Ooh.
If not, you could always focus on aid another.
Oh yeah, that is the thing I could do, yeah. Can't wait to assemble my Cobalt Power Rangers.
When one of them is a depressed, overworked
Yeah,
lawyer.
he'll be the team captain.
And be like, oh my god.
What do you mean I have to work in the Power What do you mean fuck. What do you mean I'm the shit.
Oh, Captivator.
E-
Because they're good at
oh,
manipulating.
oh yeah, Bor.
Yeah.
Bleach. Have you guys watched Dun Dun Dun?
Yeah, I watched it.
I haven't.
Have you okay, in that case, Bor, have you watched the latest episode? It is the it is a ghost theme magical girl anime now.
Yeah. Ghost Girl. I like the design.
One of my buddies is trying to. Oh, go ahead.
I know. I just like the designs.
One of my buddies is trying to learn Foundry for his own game.
What game?
Pathfinder 1, there's a fan game, Final Fantasy version of it.
Oh.
14.
I think I've linked it before.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
FFD20.
Do you think Dozy will like it? That's fair.
I mean, they played a bit.
Oh yeah, one. Yeah,
Goes to
now
save.
you go first. You know what, that works. He has to juggle through the paperwork. Oh yeah, today in my D&D session, one of my teammates got petrified.
Fine.
Yeah.
And then you guys have to drag him around.
No, because we finished the encounter and then we're gonna wait for next week. Because
But
that's all the
he
time we had.
is he okay, right? Or he's still petrified.
He's still petrified at the moment.
Hasn't he?
Yes.
No, he actually turned to stone, so Azarine was not paralyzed.
Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, one of the enemy side contacted him, being like, "Hey, kill one of the other team members and capture the other one, and you'll be rewarded." Woo!
You can also have your character just have be a weapon improviser as well.
His weapon of choice: coffee.
Paper. Coffee.
No. He can't lose the paperwork. If he loses the paperwork, he'll have to redo it again.
In triplicate.
Oh no, please. No, not triplicate. Do you know how hard it is to get this stupid piece of paper from the guy who knows a guy who knows a guy? It took a month.
I thought you were gonna do the Phoenix Wright thing in the Marvel vs. Capcom. Objection! Throw some evidence.
No. Those are important evidence. We can't go. Unless I can make him
With
corrupt.
that evidence. What if all your evidence was in your thrower's bandolier, and then you throw them at the enemy, and they can still return to you? Return it.
Hey, that works.
That'd be funny as
Like, aha, a knife. Oh, I guess I'm doing a serial killer.
well. Objection.
Hiya!
Just keep randomly throwing.
Objection. He wasn't cheating. This underwear was someone else's. Hiya!
Can you imagine? I make it into a like first uh first bandolier, and the thing you pull out is random. It's random.
Nah.
Hmm.
The only time that, like, basically, because it's not supposed to be used for battle, so whenever you use the bandolier for non-lawyer reasons, it will give you random enemies.
You know what? I think I'll use this cobalt for a mystery campaign. Yeah, and then you invite Shadow, and the entire mystery just dissolves in one session.
I already have a great account.
Put a red herring.
I think it's just one red herring. I'll have to put a red herring inside a red herring inside a red herring.
I'm gonna be low.
I have to make him believe.
And then he just sees through it completely and goes off on the other direction.
Right. Or he does the other thing, which is just completely rewrites history just by coming up with a better like motive and everything. I was like, oh, it's like, you know what? I can't deny his deduction. It's strong. It became true.
He manipulated Bor so well that Bor wrote the story around what Shadow is predicting at the time.
I'm thinking of coloring these candles.
Where is the candle? Oh wait, it's on stream,
On
right?
screen.
Eee. We'll have Baba Yaga being in black.
Alright.
Zwei is red because Red Rider. Steel will be white. Victor will be purple, I guess.
I think Baba's not gonna have one. Baba's gonna be giving the black guy like if well that's the thing. We don't know who's gonna like if Victor will get black. I think Baba would have either
Maybe green.
green or orange kind. Sometimes Baba wears green and sometimes or yellow actually.
We'll go with blue for like winter.
I've never seen a green candle now that I think about it. I've never seen a green candle.
I've seen green candle from Bath and Body Works.
Is there a way to change the color of the wick? Or
Yes.
not the wick, the flame?
Yes.
It would end up looking like a black one with like a green flame would end up looking like the candle from Hocus Pocus.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Ooh. There is no color. There is no color.
Baba doesn't make things happy.
If there was a color, I would not stop.
By the way, I'm gonna throw you already this entire time
How do you mean a
you've
hit?
been here. This entire time you've been here, Finchley has mostly been here at the shop where it's about dungeon delving.
Oh no.
Exploring.
Is he gonna? Is he? Are we gonna do delicious dungeon with Flinchley?
You wish.
Oh, do you
Oh,
want to see a
wait.
picture of what my goblin's gonna look like in Final Fantasy?
Where?
Yeah.
I'll put it in Misfits.
Do we actually have any cooks in Squad 69?
Have you asked who's up? Let's
Who
see.
was cooking for us in the whale? Oh, and also that's a nice looking goblin.
What is it?
Misfits.
And Misfits.
Ooh. Wait, that reminds me. Oh yeah, they do have that armor.
Yeah, so they wear like they wear like suits and stuff. Like it's against goblin tradition for other people to see like any part of you exposed other than like your ears, especially your face.
Final Fantasy.
Yes, in Final Fantasy. Like only your close family and like your spouse are allowed to see your face.
Um,
Well, in 11 and 14 they have the same design.
it's more than one. Goblin. Just that one goblin. Just one.
Maybe.
No. It felt like
Oh yeah,
one
cool.
Dora.
Swiper, no swiping.
Have you ever seen Dora the Destroyer?
Is that
No.
for some reason
One
when you said
moment.
Dora the Destroyer, my brain was like Warhammer 40K.
I kind of want to get into Warhammer, but it feels good.
How much money do you have?
Shit. Is there a cheap and or free version?
Just
For-
play Space Marine.
Okay. So what do you mean you want to get into Warhammer? Like as in get an army?
Something like D&D, I guess.
Figurine one.
Maybe.
If it's the figurine one, then good luck.
So, all right. How much do you know about Warhammer? And do you mean Warhammer Fantasy or 40K?
Uh, yes.
Oh, you're doing both. That's even worse.
All right. First off, I'm gonna
I
post this.
think 40K.
Yeah, 40K. I like.
Here we go.
It's like.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. I remember. I remember he's ordering an Eldar army, and it's just like three infantry units, three banshees, and then one prism cannon thingy, and it costed him almost like 16K pesos. All I know is like quite expensive, and he bought he had to buy materials to make them.
Yeah. So I'll start off on the basics. So
Alright.
let's assume you're talking about the more popular of the two, which is Warhammer 40K to start with.
Mm.
Are you looking for like a Warhammer TTRPG, or are you looking to play the IRL army game?
What's the difference between the two?
Oh
Well,
Lord!
the
All right,
yeah.
let me find a picture.
I always assume it was the same thing.
No.
No.
The army game is intense. I used to make a living to make what do you call this, battlefields for them, like props. Like I made
Oh.
mountains, I made ruins.
I'm gonna grab a
For people to
picture,
fight
okay?
on.
So Rex,
Yes.
look at this picture, okay?
Oh fuck. Alright.
Oh,
This is a single army owned by one player. I think this is Demon Hunters.
Alright.
All right,
Alright.
all that right there,
Uh,
probably $6,000 USD.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I am speaking in poor person right now.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
none of that comes pre-put together, and you have to paint it all by hand.
yes.
That part I do know, yes.
Okay.
Oh, it
the
came in real
the
Pineapple.
quote unquote cheapest way to play Warhammer 40K and fantasy is to play Chaos Demons, because they are the only army that exists as they are in both settings.
Alright. And how much moolah would that be?
Oh, that would be the same price as this. You just keep in mind, you'd have to buy an army per game that you wanted to play in.
This is the army game, yes?
Yeah, the army.
Yes.
Okay, so what about the TTRPG?
So the TTRPG, I'm sure you could find the PDFs floating around somewhere.
Uh-huh.
But in terms of like, if you wanted the books IRL so that you could play IRL, those books are out of print.
Ah. Any
So
particular
you'd
reason
be
why?
looking probably $100 a book. So probably minimum $500.
I retract my statement. I no longer want to play Warhammer.
Right now, for me, there's actually modules for Foundry for Warhammer.
I think I'll just stick to painting niches.
I mean,
Also,
you can do them for collectors.
I mean, the TTRPG would be fine. It'd be like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons or whatnot, but, you know, in a different setting. Problem being, you know, you would have to Oh, Boya says that there was a sale on Warhammer Humble Bundle.
Oh, nice.
They tend to. They tend to have more hammers.
Yeah. The big thing about that, it'd be really hard to find a DM because the game
No one
hasn't
plays it.
been.
No, the
The game came out a while ago.
yeah. Also, the other reason as well is those are rare to find. Like, there's a lot more players that are that love 40k, but there's a lot less GMs that are dedicated to do 40k.
Isn't that is the general rule of thumb of every TTRPG?
Yeah, but like we're talking lesser than even lesser.
Uh,
Even lesser, because the way, if you want to become
The more obscure your game is, the harder it is to find a DM.
yeah, so the the funny thing about 40k is that if you want to even think of yourself or call yourself a DM for 40k, you gotta be dedicated to the 40k lore, and the 40k lore
And there's a lot of
is
lore.
way expansive. Like
The Black Library is immense.
the Codex Astartes alone. The Codex Astartes alone is really like if you think paladins have it rough, just wait till you see the Space Marines. Oh, their entire codex is just like, oh, all the things
I don't
you
think-
can't do.
Here's the big thing I think Rex would run into the issue of, and this is just because I've known you for a while and I'm your friend. So how are you on your casual racism to anything that doesn't look human?
is it bangable?
All right, burn him.
Burn him! Burn him! Exterminatus! Exterminatus!
Kill
Understand
him, kill his family, kill everyone who's ever associated with his family.
Basically that. He's just like, oh no, he is Xeno scum. He must be
'Cause-
eradicated.
Because basically, in
Heresy.
both 40k and in fantasy, like humans don't interact with other races.
They're
That I
racist.
do know, yeah.
In fantasy, it's a little more lenient because they do interact with like dwarves and elves and that kind of thing.
The more humanoid ones.
But yeah, you'd be playing, 40k. First off, all the player races are human. There's no like non-human player race.
Yeah, you can't play.
I honestly, the only things I could think that would look hot to you, Rex, would all be like chaos demons and shit.
No, he'd be into the orcs.
Orcs don't have dicks; they're a fungus.
I'm actually more into the tyrannies.
I knew it.
Oh, so
I
they
knew
just
it.
so they'll just eat you.
Hello, fellow Tyrannid enjoy.
So you're a gene stealer.
Wait, hang on. I think he'll just go with I forgot the name. Isa would hate me. I forgot the name of their god of lust.
Oh, Slanesh.
Slanesh.
Yeah, Slanesh. Let's go, Slanesh.
Maybe.
Just go
Slanesh is my
Dark
least favorite chaos god.
Because technically, Slanesh is the most boring, chaos.
I like Nurgle.
I would say Korn is the most boring.
More?
Just because Korn is the most consistent, the blood god, battle.
Oh, the blood god.
I like Nurgle.
I actually really like Nurgle's my favorite chaos god. Followed by Zinch. The problem is Zinch will screw you over. Nurgle might infect you with a plague, but Nurgle genuinely cares about how you're doing.
That I do know. It's like if you succumb to the plague or whatever, he'll be like,
I'll be okay with it.
I find Warhammer.
I also know he captured the what's the name, goddess
The
of life or
Eldar.
whatever.
Oh, the Eldar goddess of healing, Isha.
Yeah. And it's kind of like, from what I've read and heard, it's like sort of marriage of sorts where
He thinks it's a marriage. He keeps her in
Yeah.
a cage near his cauldron.
where he just tests everything on her, and then she's like, okay, here's the vaccine somewhere in the universe. Go, my children.
Yep.
I still think the biggest cult is just the Emperor.
I mean, they call
It
it,
is.
you know.
Eyes wide.
Bonjour.
That being said, glory to Mac.
Wait, glory to who?
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. Oh, hell.
Glory mankind your ass. You said you'd fuck a Tyranid. Exterminatus to you and exterminatus to your.
Exterminatus on you. Exterminatus on your cow.
In my defense, humanity society and humanity world in Warhammer 40k is not worth living in.
Oh, shit. It's absolute
I mean, isn't that true for everything in Warframe? Oh,
No,
not
not
Warframe.
War-
Warhammer.
Warhammer, yeah. Warhammer, I
shit.
don't think. Wait.
Is there anything there
are-
that's good? Like,
There are good planets to live in, or live on in Warhammer, or in Warhammer 40k. They're called Paradise Worlds, and they're essentially like, imagine if an entire world's like rotation was enough that like it was always like summer and like pleasantly warm, but not too hot, and plants grew like year
Oh.
round, that kind of thing.
Oh.
I think the one thing in my head would be that where a pleasant world in the Warhammer 40k universe is a world where that has not been discovered by the Imperium.
By anyone.
Not discovered by
anyone.
the Eldars, not discovered by the
By
Tyranid. So
anyone.
basically, a completely unknown, unseen world. That is that is where you. Can
You
find
know,
Paradise.
if I had to play on the human side, I'll go with salamanders.
Space wolves.
I like the salamanders.
I hate
The
that
Space
I'm
Marine,
very-
the Space Marines also lose their dicks. Their muscle mass increases to such an extent that it like completely envelops their dick.
Yeah.
That's
huh?
kind of hard. That's kind of hard.
They use extreme
What?
versions of steroids.
Bor, this is kind of hard. Bor, can I commission you for this?
What the?
Ex-
what the?
What, you
hell?
want- you want
War's
steel?
backlog.
You want Steel to become fucking
A null bulge.
yeah.
No. That will be for the kaiju. That makes more sense.
Oh, your kaiju kobold basically has steroided up too much.
You have
Yes.
a kaiju kobold?
I have it in the works.
Oh,
No,
Damn.
That's hilarious. I just realized that the way that it's looking right now on stream, because of Baba Yaga's vessel here, it almost looks like
Mhm.
I have a tiny hand and I'm like puppeting Baba Yaga.
Dude. I mean, we all know Baba isn't under your control.
Bor is under Baba's control.
Alright. Anyhow, when we last left off, you guys basically just spent a day here in you guys did have some inquiries and some you guys wanted to do. However, some key people, which is he who consumes and
Done.
Shadan had left to basically send the refugees back to Qatar. And so you guys were just left here to rest for a while because you guys had been busy doing a lot of stuff. And while you guys were resting, Baba ended up uncovering what seems to be a mystery regarding
Baba Yaga Curse MD episode.
There seems to be that is rather a self-inflicted kind of mistreatment. And in the meantime, Y was learning more about his brothers, his brother, and Neil was getting to know more about his people,
He's been
squad,
training his students. I mean, yeah, squad.
while Victor was mostly spending his entire day Alabama called for help with investigating into Chief Dead. So right now, with that point, Victor has become Victor's body has become lifeless. Thus, and
Catatonic.
Victor is currently digging through Rook's, Chieftain Rook's mind, trying to consume the memory that is locking down the chieftain. And since it does seem like this is gonna, it does seem like it's gonna take for a while, I can go ahead and move to the next day. And Baba, do you want to say anything to Miktar while because
Yeah,
during
you
the night?
forgot one thing, Bor.
Oh,
Mikthar ran to the grave of the old wife, and Zwei and Steel ran after her.
oh yeah,
He'll
they
also
actually
drag
checked.
Aiden.
Yeah, they checked
Yes.
the old wife's body was missing.
Huh. That's where we stop, yeah.
Yep.
I'll assume that basically as of turn, Miktar goes to Baba, telling Baba about his body. And
I mean, Baba is going to explain everything that she found out so that I don't have to repeat the entire session to her.
yeah. And then, yeah, Baba, how does Miktar, like Miktar mentions to you that the body of the previous chieftain wife basically disappeared. What are your thoughts?
Do you want Baba's thoughts on it, or do you want what Baba says to her on it?
Are they two different things?
Yes.
Just like basically how would Baba react when Miktar just comes in and said, Baba, the woman that I had murdered, the ex-wife of Rook, her body was missing from the grave that I dug her in.
Was there evidence of decay? Or
Not a
was
shred
she
of her
never dead to begin with?
not a shred of her body was there. Yet
So you didn't murder her.
possible. I made sure to check her heart. And she
Oh,
was
that
as
can be
lifeless
fake,
as I was
dear.
carried her and buried her there.
That could be fake, dear.
Fake?
There's
I-
several spells that can fake one's death for a time. Even
So-
there's alchemical solutions that can have it happen.
I was never keen on magic or alchemicals. I was not aware that there would be such trickery to such extent. Is it not possible for the body to have been taken?
It's possible, although the fact that you found no trace whatsoever of her rotting hints to me that either she was taken quickly or she was never dead to begin with.
See. That was
definitely a mistake on my own intuition.
That is very concerning for you.
I believe there lies in there a bigger problem. If
Oh.
indeed that she was still alive, then she knows more. She knows quite a lot about Gitna, not only its location, but even secrets carried along between chieftains that is still unknown to me, as my husband here has not yet divulged them to me before his slumber.
Well, given how long that she's been gone, you're following a bit of a cold trail, aren't you?
It's true. I wonder.
He's fucking spinning around in the sand.
Don't mind, Steel.
He's bored.
There we go.
And he's just like, perhaps my husband might know something. At least
Well,
possible intentions.
if you're asking for help, you know I don't do anything for free.
She turns towards you and then she just like thinks about it for a bit.
Not to mention, you've already racked up a sizable debt already.
Perhaps I have, and I should probably try to look into this on my own. Though I might probably await for my husband's waking.
Certainly, after all, I won't know how much you owe me until whether or not the curse is actually broken or not.
Furthermore, Baba, is there any, like, should I be guarding my husband here, or is he fine here with your friend's body? Or should I guard both of them?
You should guard both of them. That one does unknown things while he's asleep.
I see. That is concerning, but I will make sure.
If there was a different option I could have taken, I probably would have taken it. Victor is the only one of our little group that isn't wrapped around my finger.
I see. Though, seems like he has cooperated.
Cooperated, sure. It's just a matter of he hasn't deigned to make a pact with me, and let's just say that limits how much I'll help him.
Good. She then looks out the window, looking at the stars. Kind of like contemplating things. But then she just hears the splashing noise of like, wee! Let's go, Larouche. Let's go to the deeper side of the lake. And then she just like shuts the window.
I wonder what LaRouche used to do.
It's gotten quite late. Perhaps I shall stay here and stay on guard.
That sounds certainly fine. If you need me, I'll be about.
Thank you again.
Oh, no need for thanks. It was a transaction after all. And from the look on your face, you weren't expecting such efficiency.
That is true. Alright. Anyhow, let me go ahead and move on to Steel here. So Steel,
as you go over here, you do notice that Finchley is talking with Popopo, the merchant. Yes, the merchant. Like, I'll take some of that rope, please, and some lamp oil. Here you go, sir. Some rope and some
Oh,
lamp oil.
Finchley.
Oh,
And you remember the guy who didn't talk, the one soldier you didn't talk to last time?
Yeah.
yes. It's like,
Hey.
oh, Captain Steel. Hello, sir.
Uh,
You actually
what's with
noticed
the
me.
dungeon stuff? Yes, I always notice you.
Oh,
Don't assume that I don't have eyes, Finchley. Constant vigilance, Mr. Finchley.
oh, sorry, sir. I was just basically purchasing and, you know, well, technically not purchasing, but trading for some dungeon equipment. You notice him that he actually doesn't have his sword anymore. It seems that he traded it for equipment.
Any reason why you sold or bartered your sword away, Private Finchley?
Apologies, sir, but to be honest, I was never good with, let's say, weaponry.
And what are you good at? Tell me your skills and hobbies, and your backstory.
My skills,
Leo
sir?
pulls out a notepad to write it all down, and
You fool, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, I guess in terms of skills, sir, I'm rather keen on seeing things that seem out of place. I did manage to find all those clocks that we ran into,
And good job on that, Finchley. Gold star.
but
Don't have
Well-
a gold star.
the reason I joined the squad was basically, well, pretty much my father just, threw me into the war because well, my father was a soldier and my father's father before him was also a soldier. But the thing is, sir, the thing I always wanted to be was an explorer, an archaeologist.
I see.
And speaking of which, I do apologize, sir, but while you were away, I may have traded some of my other gear to rent, to be able to rent some surfers. And I
Ooh.
have been scouting the area.
You have you? Do you have a map?
Well, not so much of a map yet, but I did manage to locate a place of particular interest to me.
Oh, do tell, do tell.
About north of here, technically, northwest of here, a few miles from here, there is something called there is an underground sanctuary of sorts, and based on the information I've been able to gather from documents in Sir Rupthar's house, as well as basically information I've gathered from the people here, seems to be an abandoned sanctuary for travelers.
Abandoned sanctuary.
Is that the
for
one we went through?
travelers. And I don't think we found anything that fits the description.
we found an underground. No, wait, no, that was
We found the
that
Hag's
is-
tomb, and we found Hekmartiar's lab.
Yep.
Oh, you mean
We
your
didn't-
earlier trip? I believe you guys went to the southeast for that, sir.
Yes, we did.
The place I located is northeast of here, and
All right.
I was hoping to.
We have time.
Yeah, I was hoping to gather some materials so that I could, basically explore there. I was hoping to find some.
Alone.
Well, I did try to ask some of the others, but I apologize, sir. I know it was rather inappropriate
Dangerous.
for me to do things.
Reckless. You could
I
have
know, but
died.
You see him twiddling his thumbs through his gloves, and he's just like,
I suppose, but I guess I just got excited. I it's been a long time since I've gone to some ruins.
All right, we can check it out together as a team, so that nobody dies
Ah,
and people know when we are going. I hope you told somebody when you left for all this scouting.
well, I did tell Sir Popopo here, and then you just see the lizard man. Hi.
Hello. Do you have his sword?
Oh yes.
Especially without a weapon.
Well,
How can I buy the sword back?
You know, you could just take
buy it
something
back.
from the stash.
but sir, I'm not.
We have a bunch of weapons there.
I'm not good with
All
weapons.
right, we do have a weapon that you can use to defend yourself is better than going into unknown territory with nothing to defend yourself with.
I suppose. I just thought of weapons as, you know, baggage that helped made it, you know, harder for me to run away.
Well, think of it this way. What up if you have a sword, you can use it to cut food, cut your way through a jungle, defend yourself, and many other things. It is a multi-purpose tool. He pulls out the scimitar. Or you can use a dagger. Same thing. You can defend yourself.
Can I use a dagger, sir? I feel like
Yeah, sure, have a dagger.
yeah. I feel like the scimitar might be too heavy for me.
Alright. Steel gives him a dagger
Exactly.
from the stash.
Thank you, sir. Well,
Alright.
I do have some surfers rented out. Use those.
We
tomorrow.
can go at some other time since we have time. How late into the night is it, bro?
It's already nighttime, like nighttime. When you
Is
guys
it
come.
night?
You described that she looked up into the stars.
Literally
Yay.
nighttime. Nighttime.
But
And
it
also, you
could
know,
be
there's night terrors.
I
about.
wanted to do a camp scene with the campfire with everybody.
How are you gonna do a campfire scene when one of them's getting railed over there at the house?
That's my next question. How many hours into the 5 hours?
He did say like 2-3 hours last time.
No, he said
eight.
he said 8 hours. They were gonna go full 8 hours.
What? I forgot. I
I
thought
thought
it
it was 5.
No, I
it
think it was 4.
three.
I think it was 4. I think it was 4. But
And
yeah.
how many has it been?
How
Huh?
many hours?
How many hours?
elapsed?
2. Oh god, that's 2 hours.
They didn't
you're-
start fucking as soon as we left. He said he was going to do it that night.
That-
Well,
I should hope you get some sleep.
I don't think he will. Anyway, sleep well, Fringely. I may need your eyes later. Wait, do we have binoculars?
Oh, I have some, sir.
Oh, okay.
You see him pull out his bag, and his bag is completely fully ready. He is definitely like he knows, and like he knows he's basically a ready explorer.
Well, at least you're ready to explore. That saves us time.
Then he just nods.
Is it enough for one person?
He seems to have provisions to at least provide for 2.
Alright. Yeah, I can stock up tomorrow. For now, we shall rest. Zwei, what do you want to do?
Anything
Hey,
No,
Zwei, you
no.
haven't told me about you. I should make a table entry for Zwei. Zwei Buckley.
What's up? What about?
What's your favorite color, Zwei?
Mother's maiden name.
The color is for the table.
Finchley is
Okay.
leaning over to Zwei, and Finchley's like, "So Zwei, why is Sir Steele carrying around that clipboard?"
The captain. He's taking note of everyone.
I can hear you guys.
We don't care.
Flaw. Too much
Pink?
sass. Oh, pink. Okay.
That's not a flaw. That's a blessing.
Too much sass. Quite literally too much sass.
All right.
So why are you in the militaries? Why?
Oh, I crave the theatrics of battle. Always looking to hone my skills.
I don't know how to respond to this.
With awe, preferably.
Well, I've always had a question for you, Baba will say, approaching you guys now that I'm voting
Too much
McFlora.
sass.
Yeah, you-
Yes.
You know,
Who's that directed towards?
yeah.
you.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's one thing you've never told me since we started our little arrangement.
Yes?
What will you do when you catch up with your siblings?
Ooh.
Well, originally, I would just want to bring them back home, but after what we've discovered so far, I'm not even sure anymore. I'm not sure they'd want to come home in whatever state we find them in.
I think they've had the power to come home the entire time.
I don't doubt that, but maybe they have their reasons for not wanting to. Not wanting to.
Well, one of them is a wanted criminal.
Oh, that's nothing new in our family.
Also, I'm curious, what do you consider home, considering our betrayal in Absalom? To both of you for this one.
What do you mean by that?
There's no Squad 69 to return to. Our entire your entire ship was marked to be sold into slavery. If you come back, there will be no position for you to return to or anything like that. Squad 69 is essentially gone independent.
Finchley, who is actually here, still listening with everyone. He's been eavesdropping. He's just like, well,
Baba don't care.
yeah. Finchley's just like, I mean, I do believe Baba is right, Steve. If you remember, Aiden did tell me that Squad 69 was but a sham. It was just basically a squad that was more.
For the rejects, yes, I am aware.
Yeah.
Regardless, I still view Absalom as my home. I was born and raised there after all.
Were you close with your father, sir?
Ha!
I'll take that as a no, sir.
And
God.
I still have family there. Whether or not I'm still part of the military doesn't matter.
Oh, sir. The Grand Artificer is your father, correct?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I guess that blows away my
Path
thoughts
blows.
then. I was hoping to
Why?
I was hoping to ask you, considering you are the Grand Artificer's son, if you would have known about some certain relics and stuff.
Is it shiny?
I'd probably presume not, considering they're probably quite
Yeah,
old.
no. The answer is no. If it's not shiny, I have no interests. Except for my squad, they are shiny in my eyes regardless. Especially that one. But that one is shiny for a different reason. Pointing
Who's
to
it-
this
who's
general
it-
direction.
Who's he pointing at?
This general direction.
Oh.
Oh, for Gary?
How loud are they, by the way?
You can see the house kind of shaking from here.
Oh god. Yes, Sir Gary. By the way, Finchley, do you know anyone that can cook?
Huh? Well, Sir Gary did cook for us back at the whale.
Besides Sir Gary, because he is otherwise preoccupied.
I know how to do some basic food, I guess. Nothing fancy, but at least for subsisting.
Alright. Where the hell can I put in can cook? You know, I'll put here can cook. What's your favorite food, Finchley and why? Or dish, I should say.
I want to peer
Wha-
at his
why is
clipboard
this-
while
why is
he's
this
while he's
relevant?
writing.
It's relevant because, well, food is the easiest way to raise morale, and if we can find a way to make comfort food or food that we all enjoy, it might be good.
Eventually, like, oh, I do like braised caviar.
Okay, no, we can't find that here. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
I want to peer at his clipboard and make sure
Wait,
that my name's not on there.
no, your name's not there.
Why?
I can send it to you, like the notes.
No,
later.
no, Bob was just making sure you aren't collecting info on her.
yeah, she'd be pissed. All right,
To the right. There we go.
braised.
Favorite food. Did you just make that on the spot? Braised caviar? What the hell is braised caviar?
Well, it's a special recipe that my dad made. You know how caviar is usually for the rich folk, right? In Absalom.
Yes.
Well, he found a way to make it, how do you say, a bit more homey in touch.
Interesting. If I can find caviar somehow, let's give it a try. How about you, Zwei? What's your favorite food?
Ratatouille.
Eventually, like, almost broke into laughter.
That's
So I just looks at him like confused. What?
I know two rat folks that are into this.
Who's the other?
The other is called Rame. He's a chef.
Oh, you know my brother.
Oh, I didn't know he was your brother.
I did
Does he
hear-
also have a fetish of controlling humans?
Not that I know of.
I do.
I'll have to ask him next time.
Yeah, I have heard of a restaurant back in Absalom where an Isoki runs the place, and he hires a lot of people, humans who don't have jobs. In Absalom.
What a splendid brother you have there, Zwei, unlike the one we're chasing.
When you say that, that's why I just glares at you.
Chasing, sir?
Don't glare the truth. Ah, yes. Yes. You know what? I'll tell you about it some other time. Over a campfire, when we all are not busy getting railed. Shouts over.
Oh, if you're talking about a campfire, did you know Gary has a really nice voice? He'd be really fun at the campfire song.
Oh my god.
If he has the time to spare himself. Based on the movement of the house, it doesn't look like it.
The house. He's like looking around. He has no idea about Gary's engagements.
Surely, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The last they see the moving house, the
All right. Anyhow,
the shaking.
Finchley is basically saying, "Well, it's getting quite late for Steele. This is why, Lady Baba. I'm gonna go ahead and retire for the night." I hope to see you tomorrow. then.
Alright.
We are gonna go check out the place.
Alright, Baba. Fringely found a place that we can look for. I'll tell Baba all of it.
Oh, interesting. Well, it'll fill the time, I suppose.
Agreed. Also, where are we all sleeping now that the healer
Didn't we?
I suppose?
Didn't we like stay at the healer's hut last time when we were like?
Yeah, because we were sick.
Were we? I thought we were just
We were.
injured.
No, there was.
Oh,
we
right.
did.
Now I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh, hey, Rukta's here. What's up, big A?
So I believe Zwei and Steel don't know that he.
we
can
don't know he
already
can talk now.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
they don't
we
know
don't.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you guys.
Oh,
He can
Hey.
talk.
now.
Oh, right. Sorry to surprise you, but we do
I thought
have.
you had selective mutism.
No, I was cursed, and Baba got rid of the curse for me.
Steel stands at Baba. What?
When did you have time to do that?
What?
You assume that such a thing would eat up all of my time?
Around this
No,
afternoon.
but
I've-
him being.
I've already
cursed?
set to cure the village chieftain while we were out as well. What have the two of you accomplished today?
We helped Mikthar.
Did we?
Shut up.
You helped her dig a hole in the sand and find nothing.
That is a very
Oh
important
yes,
discovery.
by the way, boy, your mother is missing, and well, I should say, what you thought her corpse was missing. I'm fairly certain she's still alive.
Huh? And she's just like, wait, what do you mean my mother's like? I thought like Mikler told me that she just went somewhere far away.
She went to get milk.
Well,
How old are you, boy?
mm, I'm kind of like, well, actually, it's only been 18 years since I spawned.
Only 18. You still have no concept of death.
Well, I kind of get it, but the thing is, I didn't really frankly care about that woman. You know, my birth mother. I didn't
Any
really see
reason
her. I didn't
why?
really see her as a mother. She was kind of, let's just say, mean to everyone. I think the only one who ever liked her was Ace.
This says a lot about Ace than anything else.
Well, she was always very, let's just say, I guess it was kind of favoritism. She was always doting on Ace, but she never really cared about me and, Shidan.
Hmm. Interesting.
Maybe it's because of our, well, scales. You know, like he basically is like lifting up like his pink scales.
What?
Oh, you mean your control freak brother was the one who liked your control freak mother?
I guess that does make sense. Basically, they were very, how do you call this? They
Two
wanted to,
peas in a pod.
they basically
Birds of
established,
the same feather.
yeah. My birth mother basically established a lot of rules and wasn't really fond of letting other people in. She hated the idea of trade routes and trading with other cultures. She wanted to keep the whole, culture locked in here.
Oh yes, digging in the sand with sticks and stones.
Right? Very boring.
I have to say, you're my favorite of the three.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention. Some of the villagers were able to prepare a hut for everyone to, rest in. And he basically like, I'd like to guide you guys there.
Oh,
Nice
that will
of
be
them.
helpful.
Certainly, dear.
Just guides everyone. And he's just like, we also prepared a hut for your other friend, the one swimming in the lake. And
I'll leave that one be.
no, as per your the tall one, your tall friend, he particularly requested to put the other guy's hut as far away as possible from yours.
Good call.
Good, good.
Little message up in the side of the UI. Baba approves.
Basically, we have him literally outside the village.
Oh, good, good.
Put a lock
good.
on the hut on the outside.
Well,
Do we have something stronger than a lock?
Well, we tried to do that before, but the villager just said
I'm
that
sure
he
he
just
got out.
kind of, yeah, he just kind of melted into a puddle of shadow, and he just walked out from there.
Nothing can contain that man.
And then he basically thanked the villagers for putting a lock. Basically said something along the lines of, "He'll keep the bad guys out" or something.
Maybe we'll get lucky and the culture will come back one day.
I wonder if the creatures from the tapestry can kill him.
I doubt it.
Anyhow, here you go. Here's the keys. He hands the keys over to Baba.
I will jump up and unlock the hut and then go in.
All right, and yeah, you guys can go ahead and rest.
Good, good. We are. Oh wait. Oh yeah. We are at least being blocked by the shaking house. Good, good, good.
And you do see in the middle of the night, Banaseth comes out of the water. He peeks into your window real quick.
Oh god.
I
And
hope
then,
we're all asleep when he does that, right?
I don't know who. Like basically, it's like in the middle of the night. I don't know who's awake in the middle of the night.
I would be asleep, but there is one person who would see him peeking in on us.
Yeah, the house.
His hut, her hut.
Yeah.
Would Lifde see Benesef?
No, Leaf Day is sleeping as well.
Okay.
The Leaf Day would not.
The
be able to
hut?
sleep. Yeah.
All right, Boar, there's a very specific thing I'm going to describe right now, but
Yeah.
I believe that you're going to understand it.
Yeah.
The hut is like a very territorial chicken and will like jump up and peck at him in the window.
And you're just like, the Rouge, we're under attack. Retreat to our home base. Retreat. You see, basically the hut sees Banaseth like carrying what appears to be uncooked chicken.
That's someone's
no.
dinner.
That's the new LaRouge.
You see him basically.
Did it have to
run
be an
away,
uncooked chicken?
and he just goes to sleep.
Was it?
All right. It is now
Dreams of Chinese.
It is now morning time. Nothing particularly happens when you guys go to sleep, and yeah, so nothing weird happens. And it is morning time. What do you guys do? It is morning time. Finchley is waiting for you guys outside. The rest of the soldiers have been just going around, getting to know, especially the ones that just arrived, getting to know. You do hear from Isengard that Gary seems to be feeling tired today, so he's sleeping in for the day.
I wonder why.
Yeah, wonder why. And I told you not to tie him out. I had to talk to him about something.
He's tired out. He's like, he's literally like not letting you into his house. Isengard says,
Because his pelvis is broken.
and Isengard is doing a checkup for the new people that you brought in, which is Aiden and Ilara. So he's giving them a thorough checkup.
Alright. Well, I've got nothing else to do. I mean, they're getting checked up. What?
And for Baba, when you checked on Miktar says that nothing happened during the night, and it doesn't seem like Victor has woken up yet. That means Victor is still.
I don't expect he
thinking.
will for a while.
Yep.
I will inform her that we're going on an expedition.
And she basically just says that she'll keep guarding the two of them and keep the
Good.
hut completely guarded. Ruktar does mention to you, Zwei, that he is hoping to he basically asks you, since apparently after asking the guards, apparently you're the one who knows he who consumes more among the guards. So he's
I
asking you.
suppose.
He's asking you what, like, Sir Zwei, what do you think would be a good gift for him as an apology
He
gift?
wants relationship advice.
Well, I know he likes anything magical.
Magical?
Oh, he did say he travels around the world to learn more about it. Perhaps something he has not yet seen before.
Oh, right, traveling. Well, I do want to apologize to him and tell him that he, like, basically, I want to apologize to him for holding him down and begging him to not travel. So, do you think a map would be a good gift for him?
I suppose. I think it would.
We'll go ahead and prepare one then. Thank you, Sir Zwei. And he just goes back home and he's like preparing a gift. Yeah. Anyone Steel, Zwei, Baba, any other stops you want to do before eventually heads out before you guys head out?
I'm just going to check up on every soldier and be like, you good?
Alright, so let's see. You check up on Aiden and Clara. They're doing fine. They're basically running a checkup. You are unable to check up on Gary because the house seems to be completely shut down. But you do hear like snoring inside, and you check up on Stirling Posterior. Stirling is just working on his smithing. He's practicing how to smith. He's getting training from Ulfgar. Yeah, it's all there.
Alright. Alright. Oh wait, in that case, I assume bullets isn't that hard to make, right?
He
I'll
would
go
tell you that
to-
he's not familiar with ammunition and Alkenstar stuff. Basically,
His blacksmith skill is not yet that high.
his blacksmithing is
Alright.
kind of more to traditional weaponry.
Alright, never mind then. I was thinking of making the bullets with the what's it called again? Abyssium ingot.
Yeah, no, good luck.
By the way.
You
This?
you already know from previous info that you'd need a special kind of forge for those kind of metals.
Oh, we need a special kind of forge, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I got nothing
By
else
the
to
way,
do.
Don't tell
Oh.
me. I'm pretty sure you would have left the abyssium at your house thingy, not carrying it around and making yourself sick over and over again.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
that
put
makes
it.
us
I put it
that
in the
makes
stash.
Okay.
that makes the organic sick. Remember?
Wait, is
Yeah.
that isn't not is that the which one's the fragile one?
The one that passes through metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Isn't
don't
that
think
the
we make those.
Elysium?
No, abyssium
Oh,
is
we did,
the
we
one
did.
that makes you sick. Makes
Oh.
organic sick. Nokwal is the one that makes Victor and Baba
And-
sick, like feel.
Yep. And we also
Feel
picked up
disconnected.
the fragile one.
Did
Yep.
we?
Like,
Because
yeah, we did.
it was fragile.
The fragile
didn't
one,
think
you
we
guys put it in cloth.
Yeah.
would- Oh, okay, yeah.
But I don't see it in the stash.
What's it called?
I don't. What's it?
I believe it is called. I think it's with Victor.
But he's made of metal. Why would he?
No, in a cloth. Either way, I'll fix that later.
All right.
I know were able to take at least one of those. All right. Guys,
One more thing.
One more thing, yeah.
That's why he goes. That's why he goes back to check on the gate that he saw yesterday.
Wasn't it here?
Yeah.
Was it here? Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you do see that the gate is still there, and it seems to be just fortified, like with, the typical wood and stuff.
Any sign of being
It's a shabby upgrade, like kind of like a very lazy upgrade to the gate. You do see the children still playing here nearby.
Let me add it
Okay.
to the list.
what? All right, that's it then.
All right.
I put
Oh,
in
I wanna-
upgrade the gates.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, time to go around.
Am I gonna play Minecraft in this game? I might.
Minecraft.
Remember, you also have that Path of Exile skill tree you got from Leaf Day.
Yeah, you do have.
Do
that,
I even
so-
have any skill points to add?
It's like you gain
Uh,
those from like empathy items or something. I
Technically,
forgot.
technically, I also mentioned it to you before already, Steel, that she has formed lips.
Eh?
Yes.
She's able to speak now orally,
I-
not telepathically. If you need
I
to.
will check the skill tree. Is there
That-
any changes in the skill tree?
That is literally the only thing. He can now speak to you orally.
Oh, there's a dot
Your
here.
skill
So your party can hear her now if you want her to speak, to the party.
Alright. Is that after I fed her the kill steed? What?
Uh-oh.
You're so far, bro.
I think your mic went weird.
Weird? Okay, how about now?
Okay,
It's
yeah,
back,
yeah,
it's
you're
back,
good,
it's
you're good.
back.
Okay. So basically, that happened after you reunited with the two of them.
Oh,
other-
so alright. So I
Your-
wonder how would it feel. I wonder how it would progress if I got into a relationship with someone.
It's social links.
We'll see. All right.
Social link, social link.
Social link. All right.
I never actually played Persona 3 or any Persona games.
Uh,
All right. Are we in the correct
Yeah,
map?
you have-
You guys see the map?
yeah.
Have you played any of the Fire Emblem games?
I played one and then I found out there's permadeath and I quit.
Weak.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, but I'm not
Support.
into
Do you
permadeath.
remember the supports?
No, I played one round and I gave up.
Okay,
All right. You
Kill it.
guys basically
never mind
spend
then.
You wouldn't last in my other gaming group. We did Baldur's Gate on honor mode as our first go through of the game.
Oh hell no.
Oh my god.
I nearly died because I fought against some two stupid brains and Shadowheart couldn't hit.
Yes. So you guys basically spent the whole morning traveling on the surfers, just the small surfer, and you guys eventually reach what appears to be
New
Ru-
location unlocked.
what appears to be ruins covered in sand. And let us just go ahead and on your travel, nothing happened. Would you say that you guys would be paying attention to things while you guys were traveling on the boats?
Yes,
I would
say
it's
so,
yeah.
dangerous.
All right. So
Wait, also, did we not bring anyone else with us besides Finchley?
well, you didn't invite
No.
anyone else, so just the four of you.
I mean,
Finchley,
Aiden,
Steel,
Ilara.
Fly, Baba.
Aiden, Ilara's busy being checked up on. The other dude's being practicing his, smithing. The
Smithing,
other
and-
dude's fucked to death.
All right, that's fair.
His pelvis is currently recovering.
Now's
So,
your
yeah.
chance to build your support with Finchley.
All right, let me do my. check.
Hey, Finchley, are you a top of what?
Of all the things to ask for.
Need to check it real quick. All right. So
Hey, Finchley, are you single?
why as you were traveling as you guys were traveling like northward, about 5 miles away, like around here, like when you guys like reach this point, you see over here, like you kind of see that there is a pack of wild wolves, desert wolves, just resting around this area. That's something that you spotted
Uh-huh.
along the way. That's just something that you noticed when you guys were traveling.
Potential random encounter? Question mark.
Mm. There's some wild.
Hey
wolves.
guys, more XP. Just kidding.
Hey guys, more XP. All right.
Get all the XP while Victor's not here.
Oh yeah, it's true. That means we only split
I
it
think we split
three
XP
ways.
with him anyway.
Oh.
No, he
Okay,
he
I
gets
don't-
his XP from a different scenario. Yes.
I wouldn't want to lose out on XP just because you couldn't make it, because then you feel
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Pretty much.
having a life.
All right.
Says as why.
Let us go ahead.
What? I
and
said.
enter.
Remember
let's-
Hikari?
What about him?
So
He missed some XP because he didn't attend the other sessions.
as you
Did he?
guys, yeah, you
Oh,
did. Yeah.
because those were like the Saturday
Yeah,
Sunday
it's
session.
okay.
So
But either way, as you guys arrive at the area, you can see that it's just like lots of sand, but you can see that there's like a mound of sand. And as you guys get off the surfer, Finchley quickly runs to the place, and he basically just kind of like moves some of the sand away, and it reveals basically what seems to be a buried sign, and it just says you can
Do not
read the
enter.
sign. It
do
just
not
says
enter.
the Maiden's Parlor, and you can see what appears to be like a logo, like an emblem of sorts, like on the sign, which seems to look like a woman that's cradling a man. That's it. A woman cradling
What was
a
the name
man.
again?
The Maiden's Parlor.
The Maiden's Parlor.
Then you
What
see,
did you?
yeah.
Sorry. Did Finchley already like go inside, or
No,
did he just
he's
find
still
the
there.
place?
He's still there looking at the sign, and he's actually taking down notes, and he's digging through some stuff that he has. You see him actually sketching and drawing the emblem onto his notebook.
How good is his sketching?
1-to-1.
Oh,
Yeah, he's an artist.
it is time to add that to the table.
You know, Steel.
Yes.
There is one thing you could do for him if he doesn't like blades.
Which is.
You could get him some smoke bombs.
I was gonna
we
say,
don't
give him
have
a-
smoke bombs. We do have.
We have a gun. I was gonna say, like,
No, guns won't work. He doesn't like weapons. We do have.
No, I'm talking about just things to help him
He's-
escape if he doesn't like combat.
That is
yeah,
true.
And it doesn't have to be
but
something that we have on hand. It's just something to keep in mind.
something
that
he
is
could
true.
get for himself next time we arrive at
The
another town.
The next thing you see is he's pulling out a shovel, and he seems to be shoveling right around underneath the sign. And Steel's why do you guys want to help him shovel? Do you
Yeah,
have
sure,
shovels?
why
Do you
not?
have shovels? That's my question.
I have hands.
Okay.
Ugh, man, whatever.
So that's why I don't think. Are you gonna help or not help?
He does begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly. All right. So Steel, I need you to roll for athletics because you are just. Are you sure you're just gonna be using your hands? You have a shield.
What else?
You have a shield
I'm not-
to scoop
I'm-
sand off with.
I am not sullying my shield, boy.
All right.
Do I have something? No, I.
Athletics. Okay, first roll of the game. Let's go. I mean, first roll of the set. Oh.
Whoa, whoa! Oh, he just
You, like,
stop.
so you just see Finchley was like shoveling things like carefully, and then Steel just walks up and they just go digging like a frenzied kobold, digging through like, oh, it's like, oh wow, Sir Steel.
It really is like.
Behold, my
quick,
experience
quick.
of finding
Yeah,
shinies.
true.
You basically continue digging until you hear like you feel your hand hit solid stone,
Clang.
and
Oh.
Oh,
you,
I
Hit
found
bedrock.
you no, not bedrock.
You hit bedrock.
You hit basically solid stone, and as you hit it, you Finchley basically starts dusting it off, and eventually you guys just see a stone frame, and there is a doorway.
Wait, before that, I would like to do a perception check on what are they called again? Duende? Duende, yes, duendes.
Yeah, you're searching for duendes. Okay, particularly for duendes. Well, yeah, you can try perception checks, I guess, but duendes are magical, so you could probably.
Wow!
All right,
Another
your
one.
your fear of having to go through that same thing again makes you completely. You're like darting around. You're being completely spatially aware. You're suspicious of anything that's shiny. You're looking around. Even though you have no magic sense, you are being very, very careful to not.
Constant
Run.
vigilance, Mr. Finchley. There are things called duendes. They'll make you eat poop.
What, Sir Steel?
You heard me. He sniffs in the air, smelling the duendes. None are here yet.
You don't sense any duendes. And I will
You
give
know,
I will give it
Samara,
to you.
right?
I will give it to you even if you don't have magic sense, just because of your heightened awareness and the hatred for these duendes. You are able to tell there are no duendes here.
Okay, no duendes, we're safe. You see the frenzy kobold go back to being normal and just dusting himself off.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay, I didn't expect 20s in a row.
Alright, you guys open the
Well-
door, and Steel, do you go in or do you let Finchley go in first?
I will go in first. I will not let my sweet potato die. Opens door carefully.
Yeah,
with
so
the
you-
shield raised.
As you open the door, a bunch of the sand basically slides in, but you notice it's very, very dark, and I believe you have dark vision, so you should be fine. Let
I
me-
activate the Everlight crystal chest. What?
Let me put Finchley in.
For I am Baba Yaga's Rider of Dawn.
Let me move you guys to the map.
Okay, Zwei, I need you to do all the damage.
It is very dark.
God.
Wait.
One
It-
sec. Activating. Wah!
I
Oh,
sure hope
and-
there aren't
Uh.
any golems inside.
Oh god.
Oh, there's steel. That's a very fancy armor you have. You can just light up the place. You see him put away his torch. He was about to
It
light a
is a
torch.
courtesy of Baba Yaga.
Though I already
Our gracious lady Baba Yaga.
though I thought you wouldn't need that, considering that your kind usually would be good with looking at things in the dark.
I like shinies.
Right? So in front of you, you guys just see a very nicely made carpet. You
Oh, it's a
see,
carpet.
yeah, you see Finchley looking at the carpet, just observing it. Again, he's taking notes again, drawing the carpet. He's very you notice that he's very studious. He really likes to take note of things.
Uh,
Hmm.
I
Anything you
peeked
can tell
through the
us about
door.
the carpet?
Yeah. Yes, why?
No, I was gonna peek through the door, but Steel goes first.
I was just gonna ask like, oh, what can the carpet tell us? Like, what's the
So
architecture,
Finchley,
the culture?
Finchley is looking like, from what I can tell, this seems to be a woven carpet, and it rather seems to be of Chansha design.
Chansha design.
It reminds me of the carpets that are woven by the Anadi that they use in trade.
Are they made from silk?
Particularly Anadi silk, which is kind of like webs.
Would that make this carpet expensive?
Gonna try and steal it.
It's like thinking,
No, I mean, if this is an expensive carpet, that would mean this was at the very least a
High
luxury
class.
or
Yeah.
you know a
High
very
class.
happening place. Yeah, high class place that became abandoned for some reason.
I would say
Oh wait, no,
that
not for some reason. We know why.
I would say that it is slightly high class. I mean, each Anadi carpet is basically hand woven by them, by their tribe. Though it comes off as kind of like a commodity of sorts. The fact that it's from Chansha already put a high price on it. Would you like to take it, Sir Steele?
It's not shiny. It's not shiny. Steel has one track mind. This is what he'll take, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Looks like it's stuck to the floor.
Expensive goods can be traded for money, which is shiny.
Baba Yaga has convinced Steel to take the carpet.
You start rolling up the carpet.
I mean, we can get that on the way out. You don't have to lug that thing through the entire place.
He has a
Yeah.
bag of holding.
I do
kinda?
not have a bag of. Oh,
But
no,
you
that's
have
the
a
bag
bag.
of empathy. There's a bag of
Oh.
empathy, why?
No, you have this.
Finchley is like
When
looking
did
around.
we have that?
Observing. You guys notice a
you
bunch
found
of.
it, I think.
You guys got
You
that from
noticed
it?
the. I'm pretty sure you guys got that from the other Hekmatyar lab.
I
All
think
right,
you
yeah,
picked
you're
this
right.
up.
You're right.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't me. It was. I think it was either you or.
it's most likely
Victor.
Victor, because Victor just eats everything into the stash. So, yeah, you see a bunch
Yeah, it
of
has
broken
extra
seats,
dimensional pocket.
and you also see some pouches, which again have these tapestry, and then Finchley basically writes it down as all Anadi, all Chansha design. Then he's looking
All
down here on
Nadi,
this
all
well.
Chan-
He's looking at
this is
the
a
well,
well.
and you can see that the well has a figure of a woman who's just embracing, like who has her hands up, and yeah, it's just a woman's like yeah, a design of a woman.
Do you know what woman this is, Flinchly?
Mm,
A god, maybe? A deity?
it's hard to tell. It just seems to be mostly just female, and it could be either Pharasma, but judging by the gems that are down there, and then when she said gems, you just see the light, like the gems reflecting, and you just splash the water everywhere now.
I mean, it.
Ah!
Where are the gems?
You say, hey, you can't just take those. What if they trigger a trap?
I'm sorry, Seal is inside the water. He can't hear anything.
All right, so let's see. You got an emerald, a ruby, a sapphire. Let me just drag it to you.
And
Emerald,
yeah,
a ruby, a tiny ruby.
can I make it?
Sapphire.
Can I make the ruby and sapphire into a garnet?
No, that's a different show.
That sounds like a game. Sounds like a game.
Steven
Oh no,
Universe
that's Steven
Shadow.
Universe. Yeah.
Yes.
Which is
And-
also funny because the garnets are worth less than
Right?
rubies or
Ruby and
sapphires.
sapphires.
And you find another pearl.
Ah,
Pearl.
I am not giving the pearl to anyone. Ah, sweet, sweet air.
All right.
So you were saying, Finchley?
I was saying, it could possibly be Shellen, considering all these different colors. Though, considering from what I can see, he looks over here towards the painting. It seems to be a painting of some women that look like they're dressed as medics and nuns treating wounded. Could most likely be a Pharasman as well. The lack of sun details or the lack of fire embellishments tells me that this doesn't belong to Sarenrae. So all this Chansha material makes me think that they're mostly could either be Shellen or Pharasma, since she is still worshipped since both those deities are worshipped quite a lot still in Chansha. Let me roll passive. Oh, pretty much everyone notices it. So, as Finchley is walking around here, and you guys are looking at Finchley, observing the painting, you guys see something gleaming from underneath this lounge chair or this couch. And it's underneath it. What do you do?
I will crawl under the chair.
It's not big enough. I think you're bigger. Your head is bigger than the crevice for the chair.
Aw, man.
Maybe lift the chair or push the chair out of the way.
That is
Alright,
true.
I'll
You can
push
do
the chair away.
that.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah, athletics.
One sec.
Is it bolted to the ground or is it really heavy?
He's just weak.
What is wrong with you today?
Damn, it's triple 20.
Guys, I'm scared.
What is wrong with you
You're
today?
using up all of your good rolls.
Guys, I'm scared.
You're
So
pushing.
bad, I'm not gonna do shit.
You basically push the whole thing over, and you see a key.
Oh, a key. I pick up the key. For me? Anyone found a locked door?
We haven't checked these yet. Nope.
If that door is open, eventually moves over here. Lock.
All right, let's check out the unlocked first.
Yeah,
Read.
the way.
Woo. Wee. Ooh. There's more doors.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, the fight break
Seems
out.
to be signs of fighting.
Hmm.
Another door.
You see Finchley looking around, looking at stuff. See some papers. He sees that there is this one thing here. There is this. You guys can see that there is this cabinet, and you see that there is a chair that's jamming the door of the cabinet.
Huh.
Suspicious.
To keep something
Hmm.
in.
It's a duende.
I sniff for the duende. Is there a duende?
Are you gonna perceive that? Gonna try to perceive the duende again?
Yeah, I'm gonna perceive the duende. Okay.
Just gonna add
It
a
is
duende to this adventure.
No, there
it
is
is a
no.
more normal roll.
You don't feel like there's anything alive in there, at least.
Mm.
Alive.
Yeah, just to be sure, let me raise the shield. Alright,
Ooh,
now we can open
back.
it.
Wait, Mr. Steele.
Yes.
Just to be safe. Whenever it comes to exploring, whenever you open up, you know, old places, old objects, you want to make sure to have, something at least covering your mouth and
That is smart.
nostrils.
I'll use leaf there to cover my mouth and nostril.
You have Finchley like wrapping his. Well, he's wearing a helmet right now, but he takes it off and he wraps his mouth with like. what do you call
Alright,
this?
since Finchley took off his helmet, tell us more. How hot is Finchley?
I thought we've already seen.
You've already seen Finchley, right? I remember, right?
We were in the whale together. Remember?
What I have here is just he's an elf.
Yeah.
Gary's a human, and Sterling Posterior is a half cat folk.
All right. So I'll describe Finchley then in a bit more detail. So you see,
A woman.
it's a woman.
Okay, Mulan.
So Finchley, is definitely an elf, but you can see that his ears like a typical elf, like long ears, and though unlike most elves which have bright hair, he actually has black hair, and his eyebrows seemed a bit more like so. Conspicuously, his eyebrows feel a bit more furred, like thick, almost dwarven-like.
Half dwarf.
I'm imagining Rock Lee right now.
Though his face continues to bear the typical elven flair of very flawless skin, and he has green eyes.
Alright.
He covers his face with his mantle. And all right, go ahead and open it, sir. So as you remove the chair and open the door, a lot of
COVID-19.
what?
COVID.
Like basically, as you open it, like a lot of like smoke, like almost smoke and dust, basically puff out from it, and
Ugh.
you can see inside seems to be the corpse of a goblin that has a lot of mushrooms growing from it.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. I close it back up.
Good lord.
You see Finchley taking down notes again.
I will now disinfect myself using my kobold breath.
I want to go over and examine it once they get away.
All right. So
Would
Finchley.
the smoke affect Baba? Whatever it is.
Well, I also have the mushroom staff,
That is true.
so it gives me a bonus to identify mushrooms and things like that.
Go ahead.
Is it the blue?
They have moved away. Finchley is moving over to this corner. He's inspecting more of the walls, the tables. All right. So as you open the door, you can see the goblin. It has a bunch of mushrooms growing, and most of the mushrooms, particularly, are growing on the upper hemisphere of its head.
Nature check to identify it.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
And here's the staff if you need to see it.
Yep, +2. So just go ahead and roll nature.
Sure.
Okay, so from what you understand from this this mushroom is called what do you call this? It's called the second gift mushroom, which is basically, from your knowledge of the second gift mushroom, Baba, is that this mushroom basically is often known to grow on deceased diseased creatures, and they grow all over its brain, the brain matter, and oftentimes continue to make the corpse work and walk to spread
The Last of
its,
Us?
kind of, but basically to help spread the spores of the mushroom around more.
Cordyceps.
Yeah, cordyceps kind of thing.
Well, it wouldn't have any effect on me. I'm full of fluff. But
Yes.
I will close the thing again. Bar that back up.
All right.
Steve will do so immediately and will disinfect both himself and Finchley using his kobold breath.
Also, we may have an idea of what broke out down here then. If somebody came in infected.
Yep, you guys did see that goblin in there.
You were right! COVID, but worse. It's brain mushrooms.
The plague.
All right, should we proceed to the next room?
So did it break in or break out?
Given that this is a place where travelers come, it could be very
Probably
easy
break
that
in.
it's very easy that, like, perhaps somebody came here to stay and they were infected, and then the infection took hold, and then it spread, across the sanctuary, and then anybody who stopped in thinking this place was active would then be hit by whatever was left. Anyway,
Wonderful.
don't assume that any corpse is dead.
Alright.
But don't burn them either, because then you could spread the spores.
Finchley looks at
Nice.
this
Project
desk
Zomboid
area
now.
and opens up a drawer, and then he sees a piece of paper and he reads it out loud. It seems to be a list for patients.
Patience.
Yeah.
Those infected by the plague.
Read out
They must have been-
names.
They must have been treating them then. Something went wrong
This
while
seems like a
they were
bunch
doing
of
that.
names from both. So based on the way that they're written, it seems to be both names from people from Nex and people from Geb. From the naming conventions.
I mean, I mean, it makes sense. Those are the two most highly populated areas in the region.
But based on this document, it seems like besides being a stop, it seems like this place was kind of a treatment center of sorts for lost travelers.
I guess that's where it started.
Do you
Someone came in with the plague.
Maybe this is one of those. Have you ever heard of a leper colony before?
Uh,
Where people
It
assumed
could
that
be.
leprosy was contagious, therefore they sent them all to colonies. It could be like that, but for the mushrooms, because the mushrooms wouldn't be able to spread on their own in the desert.
Right. So he eventually ends up like checking and opening the door. It seems to be unlocked. And then
time to use the key.
Sir Steele. No, it's locked. Unlocked. He said unlocked.
Oh, unlocked. Okay, I
Uh,
had locked.
after you, Sir Steele, since you have the light.
All right, off I go.
and
Oh.
you are the tank. Oh,
I don't think I want to be. I don't think I want to be tanking this. It's the patience room.
I'm sure you're healthy.
for now.
Let's hope I don't have a brain.
You look around.
Yeah,
and
we're all thinking that.
besides a lot of sand and dust and stuff, the place seems relatively clean. Eventually, he's like looking around, checking, and then he is digging around, and he's noticing a bunch of, like, you guys can walk around and you can see a bunch of medical equipment. Then again, some paintings on the wall of what appears to be a bunch of nuns treating patients.
Mm. Hmm.
What were that what's it called? The well, was it?
Yes.
When Finchley was looking at it. What did he say, like who it looked like?
Either Pharasma or Shellin, but I'm leaning towards Pharasma.
A lot of death going on down here, so
I wonder if this was.
Hey, Baba.
Hey, Baba. Go ahead, Baba.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, hey Baba, is Pharasma known to be a nun that helped the sick?
I mean, most clerics are assumed to help the sick if they're not from a sinister deity, but there's also a particular kind of care that Pharasman clerics are known for, the end of life.
Ah.
Yes.
So they were taking care of them when they're on while they're on like their deathbed.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
They were terminal. That's
Yeah.
right.
that's what I was about to say, Sir Steele. I was thinking this was kind of like a mercy home where people who are about to,
Hospice.
yeah, where they take care of people
Makes
who are about
sense.
to pass away or something. That doesn't explain the goblin with mushrooms, though. Do you think maybe that goblin tried to come here for care, but ended up ruining the place instead?
Possible.
You
We
might.
need more evidence.
There's still other rooms we can check.
What about that
Agree.
locked room, Sir Steele?
Make it look
I-
good now.
I also check under the bed. If there's anything.
You check under the beds. There doesn't seem to be much, but you do see some coins.
Pinch the coins.
You wanna grab the coins?
See if it's poop.
No. Not worth it. Hey,
You're not-
Steel, there's some coins if you want them.
No, squeeze them. Squeeze them, see if it's
No,
actually
not-
coins.
No, it's not. I'm not going to do that. You check them
I'm
yourself
not-
if you want them.
No. I don't trust it. I trust nothing.
So you just leave the coin there?
You know what? There's probably a reason why you're putting it out. Let me check if it's the Wendy.
How are you gonna check?
You also did say like it
Okay,
might not be
never
like
mind.
it might not be a regular coin.
I
just said
will.
coins. You just see coins.
I will go under there and then put my hand in and just squish it.
All right. So as you go in there and try to squish the coins with your head, you realize no, they're normal coins.
Okay, I pick up the normal coins. Is
So
it
you
normal gold coins or?
you pick up
Bitcoin.
a total of 3 silver coins. Though
Silver coins.
one of the silver coins looks a bit different from the rest.
Mm,
Detect magic.
So as you cast detect magic, it does not seem to be you don't detect magic from the coins. But one of them just looks completely different from the other ones.
Alright, I will give
Is it
the
counterfeit?
different looking coin to Finchley. Be like, hey, I found this.
Finchley is looking at the coin and he is investigating it. And then he's like, oh, this is a sibling coin.
A what coin?
A sibling coin. It's a kind of coin that was used by secret societies back in the day to basically, show that they were part of the society. It's a means of basically
I
helping
see.
people know that that they're part of a group and they basically
So-
can converse properly, especially in areas where it's difficult to meet with people.
And what society might this coin belong to? Pharasma's nun? Potentially?
From
Maybe
the,
one of the patient.
from the engraving, it's like looking around. It seems to have the engraving of a deer, so it could be from Erastil.
Who?
What's
Era-
that still?
Erastil's like the god of the deity of nature and nature, family, farming,
god-
hunting, and trade.
He's the god of survival, like small towns, pioneering, not like large cities.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
He's
know what? I'll
usually
give this
represented
coin
as
to
a stag.
Finchley.
And then he basically, oh, thanks. And then he basically,
Where I come from, giving someone a sibling coin is a sign of marriage.
Oh, hush you, Baba. Yeah.
like,
You're not from Gitna, Baba.
you see Finchley kind of laugh because he actually remembers what happened. Sorry, sir, I should have told you that there were cultures that involved that kind of marriage rites.
Look, let me give you a pull.
And then he basically like
And then
pockets.
what are you gonna do? You'll be stuck with me for the rest of your life. After you divorce me.
I'm not really keen on marriage, sir. I think I'd rather prefer to be single.
I am also not keen on marriage. What's this door? Hiya. Oh, it's locked.
Do you think the key will fit
Use
in
the
there?
key.
Before that, I will check through the keyhole to see if there's any
There's no
dead
keyhole.
bodies.
There's no like
There's no keyhole?
yeah, there's no normal keyhole that you notice. You
Does
instead
it...
you instead see what appears to be an indentation on the door that seems to be a circular shape. Not spherical, circular.
Hey, Flinchley, do you think the coin will work here?
Right, sir? He hands you the coin.
Alright, I'll use the coin.
It Try to put the coin in. Coin is smaller than the indent.
The coin is smaller. Oh well, we'll come back to this when we search the other room. Wait, unless.
What about the gems
Unless.
that you got out of the pool?
Oh yeah, does the do the gems look like it will work?
One of the gems does indeed look like the same shape, which is the sapphire.
But before that, the crowbar.
You try to force it. Go ahead. Athlete.
Let us check using the crowbar. Hiya! Never mind.
You look around. You're trying to look for like a place to put the crowbar in, and then you realize there's no gap for you to fit the crowbar in.
Back into lifted you go, crowbar. I pull out the sapphire and put the sapphire in.
Le Crowbar would be a good name for like a thug rogue.
Like crowbar.
crowbar.
All right. So you put the sapphire in, and nothing happens.
Oh. Alrighty then. We'll come back to this. To the other room. Woo! Is there a hole in this door?
You can see the keyhole there.
I peek through the keyhole.
You
Do I see dead bodies?
You see a long, narrow hallway.
I use the key. Ka-chink!
And it opens.
Woo!
As you move down this hallway, you notice there are kind of like they can basically see a trail of dried up blood, and it doesn't seem to be that new, but it also doesn't seem to be that old.
Eventually, behind me.
Everybody, prepare yourselves.
You see Finchley pulling out a smoke bomb.
Oh, no surprise. Oh, there's a door. I checked through the keyhole.
There's no particular keyhole because it seems like this door is just a wooden door that doesn't have a key, like placement for a key.
In that case,
It's like crowbar.
You open the doorway
Man.
and you just see what appears to be an empty room, some rags, some bags, a broken down tent, and the moment you open the room, this is when you smell a stench, the stench of a rotting corpse.
Do I see the corpse?
You don't see it yet from this angle, but you can see the tent down here, and you can see
Oh lord.
you can sense
Oh,
the
it's
smell
there.
is from here. You can see over here there seems to be some paperwork and stuff. There's like a bag, and there is a pail.
Alright, I go in. I will ask Zwei and Flinchley to look over the paperwork over there. And I'll check the bag over here to see some identification. Wait, why am I looking for ID? Do we even have ID in this world?
Finchley calls out to Baba that it seems to be safe. And yeah, as you guys already walked in here, you can actually see slumped over under this makeshift tent is a body. It seems to be the body of what looks to be like an adventurer, and it is just slumped against it, and it has it has a bag as well. Then Zwei, the paperwork there that you that you have there, you can see what appears to be an old scroll, a scroll of sorts with a mark of a guild. It seems to be a document about a quest.
I read through it.
A
Okay, so you read through it, and it says, like, from what you can read from it, it seems to be talking about a lead regarding the lost item of the legendary swashbuckler Mirala di Asivran. And it basically mentions that some of Mirala's equipment was spotted in a hidden sanctuary in the Mana Wastes.
Guessing that's what they came here for.
Does the body look like it's covered in spores or fungus?
Yeah, can I make like a medicine check to see like the cause of death?
Sure. And from the first look from you guys, it doesn't seem to be there's any mushrooms growing from him.
Alright.
Who or what killed him?
Alright, so nature check. So Baba, you don't have a direct idea of what the cause of death is, but you do notice a particular mark on the person's leg, which is it seems to be bite marks, which looks to be rather big. It's like two fangs basically stabbed into its leg. Two sharp fangs.
Vampire?
Is there enough? There's not enough like blood stains around that he like bled out.
You can see that there is like drips of blood, but you can see as well that over here by the tent, judging from where the bite marks were, he was in the middle of like, and you can see like there are like some equipment that's scattered around. He was in the middle of changing bandages, it seems, but not much like bleeding out. It's like his blood's not going everywhere.
He might have died of infection.
I'm gonna check for this bag.
All right, you check his backpack, and inside his backpack, or this particular bag, you see what looks to be a shirt which has just rose embroidery on it.
A shirt with rose embroidery. Does the embroidery look like it'll fit the slot in the other door?
No, the embroidery itself, no. It is just the shirt itself, the design on the shirt. That's what you see on this bag.
I'll take the shit.
Take this shirt.
Why?
I mean, it's a rose embroidered shirt. It would at least
Looks good.
no, I mean it'll at least indicate where he's from, what family or guild or whatever.
Oh, in the paper that's why I was looking at, what guild does it say it's from?
The guild emblem seems to look like two daggers that are just like facing each other.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah. So even when you show it to Finchley, he also has no idea because he doesn't know about local guilds and anything.
You said the dead body has a bag, right?
Yeah, there's a bag that it's leaning against.
Alright, Steel will go to the bag. Using the crowbar. Nyeh.
Crowbar.
I think
Yeah.
he's gonna like nudge the bag away from the body.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
are you pulling the bag towards you?
yes.
All right. As
Don't
you
let it be a zombie. Don't let it be a zombie. Don't let it
as
be a
you
zombie.
as you pull the bag towards you, you end up making the body lean over forward onto you, and it's now slumping against you.
Ah, the consequences of my own action. Ah.
I push the body away.
The body just slumps over onto the floor, and you now have the bag. The bag feels empty, but you do feel something inside.
I will take that item.
All right, and you see inside a rose-adorned rapier.
Okay, can I show Flinchly what this rose means?
Rose
Hmm.
shirt, a rose rapier.
Surely he must have come from a family that has some rose insignia.
He's looking. He's looking at the. Essentially, is like looking at both the shirt and the rapier. You're showing him both, right?
Yep.
Hmm. It doesn't seem to be local, considering the way the design, like the rose itself. If you look, I mean, the rapier itself. If you look at it, usually rapiers would have a dome shape for the hilt, right?
Mm-hmm.
This the hilt guard here is in the shape of a rose as well, and from the way that this rose looks, this looks like it comes from a rather prominent family, probably further from here. I'd say maybe Absalomian.
An Absolumian family.
Wait, that quest scroll that you mentioned, you picked up earlier is why. Here's why. It mentioned
Yes?
a name.
Yeah, I say the name. I forgot. It was long.
Mirala
I-
di Asivran. I should have typed it. So you could get it. We put it down.
Mirala Death.
A famous duelist. The equipment is somewhere nearby.
He's based like you see eventually looking at it, and then I'm not familiar with this so-called legendary swashbuckler, but the Asivran family does sound familiar, and from what I recall, their emblem is that of a wilted rose. It could be possible that these were the items that he recovered.
In that case,
Something killed them before they could
Baba.
leave with it.
Would you like to solve a mystery, Baba?
I think this entire place is a mystery.
Also,
I
Baba,
have
do you
one-
still have detect magic on? I just wonder.
I mean, I can do it again. I'll give it a sweep of the room. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, like you can basically tell me if you have detect magic on when you're traveling around, just like passively.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on for the moment.
Okay, so you do detect magic from both the rapier and the shirt. They're both magical.
Okay.
Mm.
I believe I can do occult to identify them or crafty.
Perhaps why I
occult,
can finally
crafting,
have a
or
new
arcana,
rapier.
any of those.
That's assuming that's not cursed.
Yeah,
So-
he is what do you call the steel is holding both of them. That is
So 2 rolls.
Yeah, that one is for the rapier, and yeah, you managed to identify it. Okay, that one you don't manage to understand it. But
It's ugly.
the shirt you just
So I
picked
got the
from-
rapier, but not the shirt.
Yeah,
I can try the shirt again later when I have more time to examine it.
yes, you can use occult as well. But let's go ahead
I'll
and
try.
here we go. So here you go. It is
Rose
rapier.
rape.
You can
Silver low grade.
you can see that there's inscriptions on the rapier, and yeah, it is silver, and it has both the striking rune and the returning rune on it.
Returning
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, you gotta
Well,
throw
I'll give it
it.
to Zwei. Hey, Zwei. A rapier.
Yeah,
It is yours.
when
Silver logo.
you're
Yeah.
looking at both of them, and you can kind of see that the design looks very similar between the shirt and the between the shirt and the sword.
Give it.
But
You
yeah,
gave me the shirt too. All right.
I feel like it's a set item with some sort of set effect.
Probably. Holy shit, it's worth a lot.
So this adventurer found 2 equipment. Usually a set of equipment, how many would it be? Like from head to toe?
and
Hmm. So there might be more out there somewhere
Finchley
in
checks
this
under the
particular
bucket.
place.
Is there anything in there?
He sees a coin, and then he picks it up
Another.
and he shows it to everyone. Says, "Why, Sir Steele, Baba, Lady Baba, I found a coin. It seems a bit larger than the coin we found earlier. Though
Maybe
I'm not familiar with this kind of coin, considering it doesn't seem to bear any resemblance to currency that I know of, and it has what appears to be an engraving of a spider on it.
a spider.
Yes,
You think maybe a spider killed this person?
It could be.
The blood trail only started from this corridor, right? Nowhere else.
Yeah, we didn't see any on our way here.
yep. It was
besides
inside
there.
this hall.
Hey, why don't you hold on to the coin?
I mean,
You're the one with the rosy equipment.
I was thinking the coin goes to the other room.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, but just in case, maybe
Okay,
it triggers
yeah.
when you remove the items somewhere.
Finchley tosses you the spider coin.
Catch it.
We go check the other room. Then. See if that thing fits.
Let's.
Hope this
Spider?
thing- I hope this
No
thing
spider.
I hope this set isn't cursed. What the hell?
One way to find out. Spider? No spider. Goes by. Go to the door. Open the door.
I put the coin into the indent.
Oh yeah, by the way, before you put that there is why and Steele, you see Finchley putting up his face, his mantle again around his face.
Yeah, I put the coin in, but I don't open the door.
I mean, there's no door
I
to
just-
open. Like it
Eh.
doesn't have a handle or anything.
Oh, so once you put it in, it should.
Once you insert the thing in, if
Yeah,
the door opens,
I give the coin back to Steel.
Okay, I'll take the coin and put the coin in. Ka-ching! And then
The
turn
moment
it around like a gachapon.
the moment you actually put the coin in, you just hear a click, like kind of like a clanking noise, and then the wall just basically begins to peel over to the left.
Ooh.
And
there was a lock in Rise of the Rune Lords where you literally had to put in a gold piece to open it,
a
and
normal
like the
gold.
gold piece slid. Yeah, like you slid down the wall. It was from the Rune Lord of Greed.
Oh,
Once the coin got to the end, the coin would actually teleport to his vault all the way in Zinshalast.
god damn it! He has a bank. He has a free. It's a toll. It's a toll fee.
It's a
It
toll
was a
fee.
toll, yeah.
All right.
Because I had players like try to fish the coin back out after they put it in, because you know how people are with money in RPG games.
Well, there goes my luck for the 3
Failure.
pennies.
Sir Steele.
Anywho,
Uh,
don't worry about it,
Like a
Finchley.
And those look like mummified, but mummified is the right word, but
Cocooned.
Hmm. I don't see no spooder. Can I make a perception check?
it's probably beyond the door, next door.
Or
Can
they're
I make a-
probably up.
Can I look up?
Ta-da.
You're looking up.
I look up. Yeah. Do I need to roll a perception to look for the
Yeah.
spooder?
You can look up.
Wah! Wah! 25.
So, as you look up, like the moment you guys look up, you look up and go around, and you notice something above the area where Zwei is at.
Oh.
Really?
I called it.
You
Oh,
see,
that-
you see,
Ooh,
a,
that's a big.
you
that's
see
a
a
big
big
spooder.
spider just like basically looking downwards to you guys, and it's moving really weirdly, and you can see mushrooms growing on its back.
Oh, not only is it a
Ah.
spider, it's a mushroom infected spider.
And
We are in Last of Us right now.
Recall Last of Us having fuck off big spiders.
all right, I will
That's
go
because
ahead
they were
and
in the real world.
put you guys into combat. Finchley is hiding,
Okay,
Behind.
No,
that's
that's
fine.
fair.
but he
Okay,
is.
so
You can
we-
see him holding what seems to be a bottle.
Okay, let's review on what the fungus can do.
What do we know? Besides, it's
Uh,
If you
bad.
die, it'll take over your corpse.
Yep. So it starts to infect you if we die, correct?
Well, you get infected with it beforehand, and then it'll animate your corpse after you die.
All right. So how do we?
We don't die. Just don't die.
Just don't
die.
die. We'll be fine. Okay.
Don't die, and watch if you get infected.
Okay. Do we know an antidote for this?
We don't even.
We
know
discovered
what
it
it is.
existed like 10 minutes ago.
do we have a child that is immune to?
Lol. This is not Last of Us. All right, go ahead.
Yes, but unfortunately, Shadan is back.
Yo, Shadan is back
Yeah,
in the thing.
Star.
Why are you still ponderous?
Because my
Oh, it's-
armor's ponderous.
Oh, okay. Alright. I
And
thought
I'm
it-
supposed to go slower than you guys with this armor.
All right. Oh, it's going last then. Go ahead.
Oh, thank God.
Baba gets to go first.
Okay. Given that it is above Zwei,
Why hasn't noticed yet?
Baba will call out to you to look up.
Boy, get over here.
Oh, by the way, the spider, you guys just have this weird tingling feeling as you guys are looking at this spider that is moving really weirdly. So I will have to put you guys with this one.
What?
Except
okay.
Zwei.
Because I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought because he has the rose equipment.
Mm.
Yeah, no, he hasn't looked yet.
I gotta put
Or is
one
it,
of
is it
Finchley as
because
well.
of the rose? Or
Who knows?
is it because I'm just not looking yet? We'll find out.
The one time that my inspiring, my dread martial stance against fear would be, useful.
Okay, first off, I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward, targeting Zwei and the spider.
All right. Let me move the spider a bit so that it doesn't accidentally put the
Also,
forbidding
the
ward.
game's
on-
paused.
Yeah, I'm putting it here first.
Alright.
All right. There you go. I'll put it back. Oh, stop. That's too far. All right. Forbidding ward has been placed.
And then I don't know if this will work or not, but I'll give it a try. I will cast Oh, Needle of Vengeance. Not targeting Zwei, targeting the spider.
Got it. It has.
Or, well, the spider and choose Y, you know.
Yeah. All right. It is now. Does have Needle of Vengeance now. All right.
That's my 3 actions.
Steel, your turn.
Whoa, let's try this one more time. Hiya. Yay! Be inspired. Bling. Wait, it's still up, right? The spider?
Mhm.
Doesn't move yet. It's fine.
It's still up, but I'd say it's. No wait, no, you're like 3 feet tall. I was like,
I'm definitely going to move here at least. But so can I reach it with my hammer?
If you throw it, yes. If you throw it, yes. If you don't throw it, no. It is.
But if I throw it, I'll be disarmed, right?
Don't you have another weapon?
Temporary.
I do, but
Temporary.
but if I throw it,
You'd have to pick it back up as it lands
Man, I
down.
mean, okay, maybe I should get like
Because you don't
a
have
returning
returning
rune on my
yeah,
hammer.
Yeah, because you don't have returning on it.
All right, I'm throwing the hammer.
All right. Let's see.
I should name this into Mjolnir. Oh, fuck.
That is a
Oh,
hit.
it hits.
All right. Damage.
You've been saying that ever
Huddle?
since I gave it to you.
Yes.
Have I?
No.
Oh, yeah. Take it out. 11 damage.
Takes
Okay.
damage. And your hammer
Do
falls
I need to
down to the
do-
ground.
It falls on me.
Oh.
No, thankfully not. Thankfully not.
Okay. Zwei, spider up.
Huh?
Bonk.
It's flat.
All right. You notice the
Oh,
spider
good lord.
above you now. It's just towering above you, glaring at you, like with its lifeless eyes, like its blank eyes, and it's twitching around really weirdly.
Is it on the ground now?
It's still above. Oh wait, no. After
Oh.
Steel hit it, it fell down with the hammer.
Oh no. The
I hope the
hammer.
hammer
Yes.
did the hammer
It
hit
has
me?
deemed the spider worthy.
Okay.
Tumble through.
God damn it! Why does the overlay not immediately go to the bottom? Stick to the bottom. 30.
Because the overlay at top more.
All right. You have panache.
Hey, Critch.
Hmm?
Is it possible for you to learn a rune when it's already on an item?
I don't know.
Oh,
You can study the
Oh.
etchings. If it's an etched rune, like that's on a visible part of a weapon, then yes. But if it's like something like for a gun, because some guns have their etchings inside the barrel, you won't be able to see it unless you dismantle the gun. It's dependent per weapon where the etchings are placed.
Alright.
You can actually study it for runes. Alright. Duelist challenge. And then damage. Nice.
that dice. Not another dice. Yeah.
Alright.
That's.
Damage.
Damage. Seen better days.
And that's all my action.
Alright. As the spider is like
Oh,
taking yeah.
It should have the
Alright.
the duelist challenge. Like,
Alright, got it. I'll drag it on it. So as the spider is like skittering and slithering, and you basically tumble through here to attack it, you suddenly hear Finchley yell out to Zwei, Sir Zwei, behind you!
another
Oh,
one.
no.
You basically see like you basically suddenly hear something groaning, and this
Huh?
this basically thing in the
Oh,
web ends up
no.
breaking out,
Oh,
Oh lord.
no.
and you see
Oh,
Ah,
no.
It's a web zombie.
it's a mummified web
it's a
zombie.
mummy.
Alright, so I assume now each of these are also.
There's another one right there underneath us, I think.
Yes.
But basically, this one has mushrooms growing out of his head as well.
Oh no.
All right.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
This one,
That you
decrepit
lived a life
mummy.
of sin.
it has joined, but it is not gonna go for this turn.
Big
Anyways.
circus mummy.
You see this spider basically pitch out a bit more, and
Maybe killing the spider kills them all. Maybe.
I
No.
don't think it's a
Like,
hive
you know,
mind.
I think the spider got infected from eating one of the infected people.
it's gonna go ahead
Remember who you are, spider.
and try to bite.
Let me try to reason with the spider.
I will
Swag.
try to talk in spider.
You can use your nimble dodge if you want. Do you want to
It's
use
two
nimble
enough.
dodge?
Do it up.
It's up to
Two
you.
is enough,
Say-
yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I use my reaction.
All right, so you use your reaction. It basically misses.
Aha.
All right,
Phew.
it continues to twitch around, and then now it is. You see its head basically kind of like reeling back.
Oh.
Web burst.
So go ahead and
Oh,
click.
did the needle of vengeance?
Oh yeah,
work,
needle
or
vengeance
is
should
it-
proc as well. So let me try the will save for this one first.
These webs can pass between the material and the ethereal
Critical.
plane.
So it's fine.
It is.
on that
can
one?
pass
The web
through-
burst will also trigger it.
This one's another.
So I can't even.
Oh, this
Oh,
this,
wait, that's like
this is the
So-
special spider that I've heard about.
So in
Oh,
D&D,
no.
these would be called phase spiders.
Yeah. Failure. So the damage for the will save for this is how much was this?
It casts up to 3rd level. Let me scroll back up. Increases damage by 2, so 2, 4, 6.
All right. So that's 6 damage to himself. There we go. So
This reminds me of the story that.
go ahead and click
Oops,
this silver for Y for your reflex saving throw.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you are now currently stuck there in a web.
Ah.
Did that apply the forbidding ward to him?
Let's see, forbidding wards. AC. Wait, hang on. Was it enough? Actually. Oh shit! Let me read this. Failure. Oh my god, yeah. It didn't apply it, so that should mean. Yeah, you managed to. With forbidding ward, that actually manages to. You actually managed to just avoid the thing. Nice. Right, let me go ahead and remove the web. You're not immobilized.
Oh, boy. It's always nice when a buff action comes into play.
It was like you basically just like managed to end up like passing through it. All right. Anyhow, yeah, it's just twitching there. All right, Baba, your turn.
Yeah, so I only get one action this turn because, sustaining 2.
Yeah, you are sustaining 2 actions.
Do I have any one action spells? Oh, I know what I can do. So cackle, I spend a focus point, and
Oh, nice.
it's a free action to sustain one of my things for this turn.
So that means you have 2 actions left instead.
Yes.
Nice.
And because of that, it means I can cast a, actual spell. Because most spells are 2 actions or more.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't have that. But
Also,
you know
isn't this
what?
undead?
What, the mummy?
And the spider?
The Eldritch Blast is
Oh,
force
right.
damage.
Oh, okay.
What were you thinking, Shadow?
Well, it has Eldritch in the name, so I thought.
No,
Hello.
the
So I'm gonna
Eldritch in the
cast
name is
Season the
kind of
Stew
misnomer.
on the zombie.
On the mummy. Alright. That is
It's
gonna
already
be...
got mushrooms and everything. It's seasoned.
It is quite nutritious.
It is a reflex save.
Mushrooms do taste good,
Against your... How much
but
is your
maybe not
DC
these
now?
kind.
Does it not say on the spell? It does not.
I should put it in there. Let me
We'll
check
fix
it.
this someday.
Keep forgetting. But, oh yeah, 21.
21.
Alright. Let's see if it manages to...
It's a reflex, so I hope a zombie would be bad at it.
It fails. All right, it
Into the
is
pot.
into the pot. It goes. It has been potted
Into the stew.
into the stew.
And it will
I-
take
2d4 plus how much?
3 fire.
3 fire. All right, let me go ahead and
Burn,
3
baby.
fire damage.
Hope you're ready for mummified person mushrooms too,
So-
Shadow.
So when it started getting hit by the fire, you notice that it ended up burning really faster.
Ooh.
Because it's all
Oh.
dried out. Once it's in the stew, it gets rehydrated.
Yep.
Anyway, that's it for me.
All right. Deal. It is your turn.
Alright. The mummy. I will taunt it.
Finchley notices that, and then it's like, "There's steel. Fire should
Yes.
basically deal with these things."
The only fire I have is the breath, and that's why it's in the way. Anyway, shielding taunt
All right. Against
onto the zombie.
which? Oh, that zombie.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the zombie. The human zombie.
Because technically they're both zombies. So yeah. All right.
21.
It
Hell
fails.
yeah. Failure. -2 is the penalty. I will target the spider with my coupled breath. I'll target it in a way so that Zwei doesn't get hit.
Yeah, you bounce it.
Do
Do a trick shot.
Mine's a cone, so it should be reflex.
All right. Throw.
Oh, that's an agile zombie spider.
Yeah, it just starts
The
twitching
hell?
around, and basically the moment you breath your cone of fire, it ends up like just dodging it, sweeping around.
Wow. Okay, that is oh fuck.
A very glitchy spider, and now you have to wait for us because you used up so much of your breath.
What's
Oh.
that?
It was a 2 action, so that's all
Oh,
my
okay.
3 actions.
All right, Dua, your turn.
Hiya.
All right. Damage. That's a lot of damage.
And it's also off guard.
Ding. It's now off guard.
Oh, one thing.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Fix.
Hmm. Oh, you tumble through. Go ahead. Success.
Get my. Get the notch. Ow. Oh, that's a wall.
Let me move
Uh,
you. Ding. Willing Pere.
a lot of effects on me. I know you don't apply that to the spider.
Oh, I thought you. Oops. Oh wait, why did it remove it from you? I'm supposed to remove it from the spider. All right.
And that's my
Hare!
All right. Next is the mummy's turn.
He's immobilized.
Cannot move, so he is going to try to free himself.
It is immobilized.
He will try again to try to escape. Athletics. He fails to escape.
Ah,
He is stuck in there. He's
In the
gonna be
pot.
moving into the pot. Alright.
Getting cooked.
He's just slowly
yeah.
getting cooked.
are we not doing the whole wellspring?
Huh?
The wellspring of magic.
Depends if you're in a wellspring area.
Oh, this is not a wellspring area. Okay.
Wellspring?
Baba was using detect magic earlier with no problem. That means
Oh,
you're
yeah,
far
that's
from
true.
a
Those
wellspring.
areas roam, by the way. It's not just
Yeah.
limited to one
It-
area.
They roam?
Yes.
Yes, it,
Like
the entire mana waste is subject to essentially random fields where magic will not work sometimes. It'll fizzle and cause random effects, or just work normally.
Alright. Alright.
Imagine if we were all magic users.
Oh, we are going to be in a hell of a time.
it's gonna try once again to.
Like, imagine the gargoyles, Shadow. No front line.
I
Nope,
mean,
is not breaking
aren't
out,
there-
guys.
aren't
Right.
there like some
There
Maybe.
are.
like that can be tanked?
But imagine all four of us triggering the wellspring.
All right.
Kill the spider.
Now it's his turn,
Step on the spooder.
and you
Both
see.
of us are too small to do that.
You suddenly see the Steel. You
Another
guys are
one.
observing the spider, right?
Yeah.
You kind of suddenly see it, almost feel as if it's. You almost look at it. It almost looks transparent.
Invisible?
No, you suddenly see it.
Oh no, is it phasing through material? The material plane? Oh.
Getting away?
It faced into the wall.
Oh,
Wait, wait.
Frenchly, be careful!
Wait. That's a move. That's
Yes,
a movement
that is a
action.
move. Go
action,
ahead.
right?
Do your active strike. Yeah.
I can't see. Oh, okay.
There you go. Let me put him there so you can target him. Let me move.
I can't do a finisher as a reaction, right? Would you allow that?
I don't think you can.
Because it. Alright, just a regular. Oh, that was enough.
Still a crit though.
You know, this entire
Was
time,
enough.
Shad Zwei has not gotten the fear effect.
He has not.
Oh, that's regular damage. Hang on.
Click critical.
How do I not do that?
Click
Click
the one that
critical.
says critical. There we go. You destroy it.
I killed it 3 times.
All right. Now quickly, fortitude saving throw for both you
It's gonna explode.
and Swy.
Fortitude. Wait, what is it? What are we reacting to?
The
That you
puff of
killed it,
smoke.
now it explodes
On
in
the steps.
spores.
Yes.
Visually cover your mouth.
It covers the mouth.
Would this help? Would this count as a poison or a disease?
No, this is less poison, more disease.
But a disease counts too.
Ah, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll let that work. All right. Guess you're fine. You managed
thank
to
God.
hold your breath enough to not inhale any of the spores.
Got
And then it is, yeah, that one's dead. However,
still out the others.
Don't tell me.
explosion
They
of
all
the
wake
farm.
up. It awakens all of them.
Mesa mio.
Behind you, Steel.
Oh god. Where?
Are there more?
The mummy.
Mother? Is that you? You're uglier than I remember.
You remember her?
Alright, Baba's turn.
I don't know.
Okay, so I would only be concentrating since the spider's dead. I don't have Forbidding Ward, and I don't have Needle of Vengeance up anymore.
Uh-huh.
So I would have 2 actions. Let's go ahead and zap the zombie in the corner, because if it dies, we get an added bonus.
Stew.
Yes. Ooh.
So let's do.
Soup's up.
I haven't cast this in a while.
Hey, spirit object. What do you
I'm gonna have one of the bricks out of the wall, like pull out and start bashing it back into the pot.
Stay in there.
Alright. So roll the attack thing.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. Deal, your turn.
It is time. I will target this zombie with my shielding taunt. Please stop. And I will raise my shield.
Alright. Let's see. Will saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Fails. Nice. Go ahead.
And on this zombie, I will railing charge. Wow. Oh wait, I didn't pick up this hammer.
Yes, your hammer's still down there on the floor next to the spider.
Alright, retract
Punch
the rallying charge. I pick up the hammer, that's one action, right?
Yeah.
I throw the hammer again.
Go for it.
Hoya! That's 26.
It hits.
Damage.
The damage.
That's
is
man.
real.
Oh man. Seriously. Alright, get back into the pot.
Into the pot, it goes back in. Alright.
me actually get rid of right. Alright. Twice, your turn.
Could be
the
perfectly
pot.
seasoned.
Ooh,
Ooh.
another crit.
This is why we them crits today.
Some.
And that was without a finisher.
Hell yeah. Oh, he died 3 times.
You destroy it, and you basically stab him as he's going to shoot in the soup, and now you have soup.
Stay in there.
We have soup. We have stew. What's a common stew in from Russia?
Borscht.
All right, yes.
Right?
Hmm.
What else do you do?
I make it the authentic Assyriani way, seasoned with real tears.
Go ahead. Oh,
There's nothing in the. Would this be in the way? That's a pillar, right?
it's.
Or do I still have a clear?
I think you have a good view from what I can see. Yeah, you do.
You know, from the sounds of the ingredients, a borscht does not sound bad.
Oh shit! I don't have. I
It's like
I
a
forgot.
tomato soup.
I forgot. I
I
haven't
don't think
reloaded.
Just reload it. Click it
It's
there.
an error,
We
Peter.
can assume. There you go. It still has pellets.
Alright.
It doesn't shoot air.
I
It
thought
says.
was
I,
there.
I don't know. Is it supposed to shoot air?
And
It's an error,
Pew,
Peter.
pew.
Oh.
It. Wow! I missed.
all right, you know what?
I mean,
Because
there,
of
there
that,
was
We
a
win
column
some, we
in the
lose
way.
some.
All right, hang on.
I used up all my good rolls.
Oh no.
That's a not
Oh,
one.
no.
Let me shuffle my cards. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
no.
all right, Steel. Reflex.
Alright, reflex. Ha!
Okay, you
31.
you see
like
the
the-
bullet end up hitting hitting the pillar instead, and it was ricocheting towards you, but you managed to dodge it.
Hey, watch it.
All right, continue.
My bad. That's all my actions.
All right.
Should I just take away his wise gun? I feel like he's better with this.
No. I need the ranged option.
Alright.
The range option is
This one goes here, and he is going to fist you.
He's
What?
going to fist me.
Hit you with
Oh,
the fist. I mean,
I-
not fist you.
I heard kiss, and I was like,
I
huh?
heard fist me. I'm sorry,
Fails.
but you're not my type, Mr. Fungus Zombie.
Okay. Since it basically tried to hit you, but your armor instead, it kind of starts to crumble a bit. And it's gonna go ahead
Can
and
it
try-
crumble faster with? Oh, sorry, another one. How do I bring it up? Okay, there we go. Let's see. React. I will attempt to grapple him.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. 21.
21. Okay. Against her escaping, right? I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah, it's a fist. Yeah.
All right. You managed to grapple,
Bree!
but yeah, basically pulling him in,
Cat.
locking him in. Go ahead.
All right, that's all right. Oh,
Yeah.
do I attack as
He's
well?
just reacting.
Uh,
All right.
yeah. Okay.
It is
Alright.
now a new round. Baba's
Okay. I think I've spent enough spell slots in this fight for right now, so I'm going to use Spirit Object again. I'm going to have the brick grow chicken wings and fly across the room at the zombie.
turn. Ooh,
Man,
the hit though.
Yeah, it's a hit. I mean,
A man. Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
well,
Alright, still there. Good.
who said you could escape?
and then I have one action left. It's a zombie though. I'm good, honestly.
Alright.
Pass.
And steal.
Finish it off.
Well. First and foremost, I'm a shield taunted again.
Alright.
Oh, should the frightened status be gone?
Yeah, this is fun. Oh wait, no. It's because of these things. You know, they still have
Yeah.
the mushrooms and the deterring movement.
Ah, okay.
It's just not on Zwei.
Ah,
Wonder why?
This is already in effect. What?
we have to cut off his arm.
what?
Cut off his sword.
Alright. Go ahead. I will go
Please
ahead
be
and
taunted.
will- They're taunted.
Hell yeah. Alright, since I only have the shield up.
Blast it
Blam
with
blam
the
blam 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 blam.
That's
Oh
a,
shit. Oh, that's a big steal.
that's a large picture of steel.
Blam 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 blam. It's eating the arm. Nom, nom, nom.
Bonk.
Nice.
Oh, do I have another attacking options?
Punch it.
Uh,
Punch it.
Punch it.
Punch it.
Alright, I'm gonna punch it with a multiple attack penalty. Let's go. Oh, it still hits. Okay,
Well, hit.
Go
take
ahead.
it.
I'm in.
Oh, nice.
Punch it. You feel the flesh.
She
Ugh.
almost
Wishy.
dead.
That's why your turn.
Steel is covered in gross dead body juices.
You're about to be covered in even more.
Oh god, not again.
Alright. The man.
Pshing.
Shing, 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 shing.
Ooh.
Omae wa abo shinderu.
Shinderu.
Alright.
Splat.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Alright.
Alright, let's hope it doesn't trigger another zombie rise.
No,
It-
actually.
Oh, good. I'll pick up my hammer, which should be somewhere here.
Somebody
will
sent me
now-
the fucking cutest thing ever.
What is?
I'm putting it in Misfits.
Okay. I am also bringing the stew with to us. Here you
Aw.
go. I have
Right?
stew. I have brought the stew. Aww.
Crab Castle.
Taste the soup, Theo. Tell us what the taste.
Yes. Well, actually, nobody's hurt.
Can we keep the stew in the Tupperware and eat it later?
Yeah, the stew lasts if somebody has died. We just have 2 doses of 2d4.
Yep, yep.
Hell yeah, we'll keep the stew. The borscht will taste delicious.
You
Gotta
see,
let it cool a little
the
bit.
zombie and mushroom borscht.
you see Finchley as
Yes.
like he enters. He is he's still wearing his cloak. Oh, let me get rid of the beard because these should be done in this battle's over. And you see him move towards the mummy, and he seems to be inspecting the mummies.
I was like, this person looks more like, based on his clothes and stuff, I believe he's from Nex. Meanwhile,
Hmm.
I went over there. He starts moving. Yeah, these clothes and this marking from Geb.
How
They
much you
seem
wanna
to-
bet these were the patients?
Yeah, this seems to be patients related to them.
Also, wash your hands later, Finchley.
Noted.
I, I need to
I
disinfect
mean, I
myself
assume he's
using my cobble
wearing
breath.
he's
Ah.
wearing gloves or something. Gauntlet.
Yeah, he
It is
is.
time to disinfect with the cobble breath. Bah.
All right.
Alright, is there a keyhole in this door? On this door, I should say.
It seems to be like a normal looking door.
Alright, can I peek through it?
You peek through it and you notice it's another dark room, but you notice there's still a bunch of webs everywhere there, and
Oh god.
you also
More
see what seems to be some sort of large chair or stone, kind of like a stone throne, and you can see a pair of legs there.
I see a throne, a
Someone?
pair of legs, and webs.
Is someone in there expecting us? Or someone?
One sec. Imagine we have to fight Kratos.
What appears to be
damn.
doing here?
Alright. Opening the door. Ha!
Right.
Oh shit.
As you open the
Can I
door,
go?
yeah. As you open the door, you see, like, you don't see it in the game, but you see on the chair what appears to be dressed as a woman that looks like the corpse of a woman that appears to be dressed as a nun, and somehow, like, you look at her, she also has spider legs sprouting from her back.
Okay.
And her
Did not
face
expect that.
basically, as you look closer at the face, you see a bunch of it basically has the mandibles of a spider and multiple eyes.
Is she
Hmm.
infected?
Eventually, like, comes in to take a look. I
Hey.
quickly goes inside and it's like, I don't think so, sir. That seems to be Anadi. You know, spider folk.
Oh, wait, you said the corpse, right?
Yes, corpse.
Dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm.
Then
Did she do this?
he's looking around the way that the thing is dressed as a nun. And he's kind of like inspecting some stuff here.
I think the coast is clear for now.
You see him basically peel off the web from this thing here. Okay, sir. Seems to be good to go. There's no traces of those mushrooms or spores in here.
Alright. I'm gonna check on the Anadi and see if there's any like notes or anything like that.
You can see it has appears to be a necklace that's shiny, reflecting off your.
Hmm. I shall take it.
The
You're
neck
now cursed.
on the necklace itself. You can see what appears to be a rather interesting what do you call this symbol, which seems to be chains and thorns.
Chains and thorns. Do we know any symbol that's chains and thorns? I don't think so. Hey,
Eventually,
Finchley, what was the symbol?
Thorn's chain. I'd say it could possibly be related to Son.
Hmm.
The
Non-Python.
a deity known for punishment.
Torture.
Yeah, punishment and torture.
What a curious little trinket to be found on an Anandi corpse in a
Wearing a dressed as a nun.
just as a nun in a potentially Pharasma's sanctuary clinic colony thing.
Well, it's possible it was originally a Pharasma, place, but maybe that was no longer the
Perhaps.
case.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't say so, Sir Zwei. From the looks of how the entire place was built, I can kind of tell that this whole place was built the whole place was built pretty much on the same era. From what I can tell, I feel as if the whole thing with Pharasma was more of a front.
Oh.
Were they torturing the patients instead of treating them?
Could be possible.
Uh,
Well, it would seems there is no reason to stay here. That there's no reason to linger here.
Eventually, like, observe the corpse.
are these corpses too?
Yes.
Oh wait,
Do
can
I
I
like
look
that?
around for the potentially remaining of the rose equipment?
Yeah. I was gonna do that.
You see Finchley making some sort of gesture for a prayer kind of thing. And then he suddenly takes out his dagger. And then he stabs the corpse of the nun. And he seems to be opening it up.
Thought you
Man,
said you didn't like. Thought you
my
said you
squad is
didn't like.
full of weirdos.
And he's like,
Thought you didn't sound like you like weaponry.
oh, I see. So that seems to be. He was pregnant.
Was that her child?
No, it seems more like. Seems like she was pregnant and she basically probably was feeding on patients to nourish, nourish herself for the pregnancy.
I
Ugh.
see.
He pulls out what seems to be unfertile spider eggs.
I see.
So then, who killed her?
Oh, what killed? The infection?
Oh, yes. Like if one of the patients she was feeding on was infected, then yeah, that would probably kill her.
Yep.
Like Finchley looks over and then tries to bend the body over, and then he takes a look at the back of the neck, and then he's like saying, I do see signs of oh,
Signs of what?
it does seem like the mushroom was growing on her.
Was.
But it seems like she was trying to remove them, probably. Like,
He's pointing to like a bunch of like mushrooms here. But that would mean that the mushrooms were growing even while she was alive.
I mean, they do infect you while you're alive. It's not just when you're dead.
Huh.
Alright, more disinfection. Bah.
Yeah, we better have the doc take a good look at us when we get home then.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be annoyed that we came back twice. Infected.
Let him get mouthy with me. Watch what happens.
Sir Steele, can you help me with this?
Yes.
Eventually, pointing to the body.
Yeah, sure. What exactly do you need help with?
I need you to get it off the chair. I wanna
Alright,
inspect the chair.
I will gently pull the corpse away and put it somewhere here.
You see him inspecting the chair, and again he's sketching. The chair seems Syrian.
Oh, serious?
Sorry, what did I miss?
It's more further north, but I mean, not out of the realm of possibility for being here.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Finchley's inspecting the chair, and he just tossed the nun body aside.
Damn.
So we have items from Chiansha, nurses pretending to be Pharasma but actually Zonkathon, and a chair from Osirion.
Well, Assyrian's a nation, not a god.
Yeah.
It's fantasy Egypt.
There seems to be no rhyme or reason to their decorations.
Oh, I mean, there's easy explanation to their decorations.
Which is?
She stole off of the people she was killing.
Fair.
It
Fair
is a
point.
traveler spot for resting.
A reason.
That does make sense.
What better
There's
way
years
to
to-
decorate than let other people bring your furnishings?
Sir Zwei, are you inspecting that body over there?
Yes.
All right. Zwei, how do you do the body? It is currently like, where are you gonna heal first or something? Like, how are you gonna inspect it?
I poke it first to see if it reacts.
It does not move.
It explodes.
I guess I start with the head. Go down from there.
Right. So as you basically tear off the web from the head, you basically like suddenly then feel as if
I got the COVID now.
no, like as you peel it off, it just comes off very easily. But what you see there surprises you a bit because it seems to be a wooden mask.
A wooden
Eh?
mask?
Yeah, a wooden mask, and you suddenly hear this ringing sensation in your head, Zwei, and even Steel and Baba can hear this voice suddenly echoing through your head. You end up recognizing it immediately, Zwei, that this body right here, that the face that the mask that appears is Antrekken.
Oh,
It's
Are
his
you
We
just
fa-
chilling there?
it's his
Wait.
face that's like suddenly there, and basically the
he dead?
no the basically you can kind of feel as if everything's ringing, and you guys suddenly notice that the room kind of shifts into a different position, and you guys notice that Finchley is no longer here in this room.
Yeah.
You see the room is clean, all without
I think we got teleported.
all without anything. It almost just feels as if everything just kind of PowerPoint slides away.
Oh, wow.
Like
Okay.
basically PowerPoint
This
slides
dark
away,
magic.
and then you just see him here, and then he just kind of like echoes in your ears as he just says, "Ah, hello again.
Hello, Antraken.
It seems you
Like-
have. It seems you have established contact with, my dear sister."
Who's her
Leaf
sister again?
Leaf Day.
Oh,
We are all siblings in the tapestry.
Does Leaf Day react to this?
Leaf Day is like you can kind of like feel Leaf Day kind of like wincing in pain. And she is like on track and lower your voice. Ah, sorry. It is rather difficult for me to hold back, you see.
I
Anyhow,
hold Leaf Day protectively.
oh.
you seem to have.
Zwei.
Yeah, go ahead.
Baba will look at Zwei.
Yeah?
I told you that one like him would find us, not the other way around. Now's the time to ask your question.
What question?
Remember back in the watchtower, we found out that you know he had exchanged
Basis?
faces with your sibling,
Yeah, with my sister.
but that somebody else now had your sibling's face.
Wait, how did we know that?
I forget how exactly, but I remember it being a thing. Am I
I
right? Or-
remember Baba finding out that the sister swapped faces with the brother, right?
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah, that's what
Wait,
you.
what?
That's what Baba
That's
theorized.
what I meant.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
but Baba never told Dwight that.
Yeah, I don't think she told him that yet.
I would have. I
he-
feel like I would have told you because there was information related to your siblings, which
Yeah.
Oh,
is
yeah,
part of
maybe
what
like-
we
he-
helping
okay, okay.
find.
He kind of already relays information to you. Basically, Baba
Okay,
relays
alright.
information.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Like you
Uh.
see Antrakin like move over, like he just not technically not move, he just PowerPoint slides. That's basically how he moves. He PowerPoint slides.
This
Although
hurts
it's
my
in a chair.
brain.
He just PowerPoint slides over to the chair already in seated position.
This hurts my brain. Stop that.
Oh no. Why? This is simply the most convenient form of movement.
Just phasing around.
Trust me, if you wanted to hurt your brains, you could do it.
You seem like you have an inquiry. I also have an inquiry, but I'll gladly let you do first. He says towards why.
What was the question? What was I supposed to ask again? Like, what specifically?
Did your siblings swap faces?
Yeah, I asked him that. Did Celis and Agrius swap faces?
If by Celis and Agrius you mean the faces of your kin. No, your sister, I believe, simply traded in her face for the face of the common folk in Geb. Your brother, I have not exactly met him. However, as you can see right now, you look around, you look on his
group of masks, and you notice that your sister's face is no longer there.
So she swapped. Did she swap back?
No,
Or he sold it to someone else.
I have made a sale.
You can do that?
It is simply my trade.
And what do you trade with faces for? Gold? Treasure? Other faces?
A face for a face. And then he basically pulls out what seems to be the face of a lizard man, of a lizard folk, feminine looking,
Oh.
a bit aged.
Oh.
Does it look
Mhm.
like a pair of related to a pair of three brothers we know?
Yes, it does look like that, and
Oh.
it has a scar. It has a large scar down its face.
Oh.
I said
That-
she wasn't fucking dead.
But why her? Out of all the faces.
I do not know. I simply do not ask as to why they want.
Hmm. You said you had an inquiry?
Yes, for the small one over there. Points over to Steel.
What's up,
I thought
cowboy man?
I thought the deal was to imprison the rest of my siblings the moment you acquired them. Were you not supposed to return to the sanctuary and surrender my sibling over to the round one?
We didn't have time. Things happen.
Hmm,
And also, she's kind of attached to me.
oh,
Literally.
Literally.
Literally and, metaphorical.
that is interesting. I've never seen Leafy so interested in folk that are rather, let's say, lacking all up there.
I make it up with my big heart.
You might want to get that checked.
Hmm.
Some would say it's a medical condition.
You have a big heart. Yes, it's very swollen.
And Trekken suddenly pulls Baba closer to him, like the doll of Baba just closes her over. My, Baba. Seems like you had quite an encounter in Alkenstar.
Do not move me without my consent.
He just kind of ignores that, but then he basically kind of just raises his hand, and Baba, like your, what do you call this, your doll's shirt basically just kind of goes up, and everyone can see the the bare part of the doll, and then there's something glowing on the back of your on the back of Baba that Zwei and Steel can see, and it
That's
seems
odd.
to be what looks like a fingerprint.
A fingerprint.
Whose fingerprint?
Has Baba been touched by one of the tapestry?
And Traka like basically nods slowly. It seems that you've already encountered another sibling of mine.
Oops. Was
Wait.
it the cube?
Was it Nicholas?
you're speaking
Somehow?
of,
pretending to be me.
you're speaking of the hag touch. No, I do not believe
Like-
is that person. I have met this Nicholas you speak of, and he is no brother nor sister.
Wait, how about this cube? Steel pulls out the non-existent picture of the cube.
You.
The one from the
remember-
the one
yeah,
that
the
was
one from the
covered in
lab.
chains.
Yeah, that one.
Steel tried to take a picture, but there's nothing
There
in the
was
picture.
nothing. Yeah.
I see that you have a fragment of Einheit.
Oh, right, it is unhide.
Like,
Wait, a
Nicol-
fragment?
One of many, yet he is visible when there is none.
Wait, what? How huge is this dog?
Einheit is everywhere and nowhere.
Okay, this is beyond Steel's comprehension now.
So which of your siblings has left a mark on me?
He basically puts you down, and then he's just like, you see him just sitting down on the chair, rubbing his chin. This particular mark feels strange. It's not the usual mark left behind by a sibling, but rather that of one of my siblings wearing mortal flesh.
They were reincarnated?
Hmm,
Or possessing someone?
I wouldn't
that makes
say
sense.
reincarnate. Simply wearing skin.
Was this the lady from Alkins? This is out of character knowledge, but like,
From Next?
yeah, because
Oh.
it's the only other person I can think of.
She didn't touch me though.
Does it have to be physical touch?
As far as we know, we can tell it is physical touch.
When you guys are talking about that, like Antraken's just being quiet.
It's like the only other person I know like that actually like grabbed Baba was Nicholas.
But Nicholas is not one of the siblings.
He's just continuing to like rub his chin. He's like pondering a bit as he's like he seems to be in deep thought. And then basically
counting one of the things that hit me in combat.
Maybe.
he basically ends up like thinking it's a rather strange sibling of mine. This
All your siblings are strange.
well, this one is stranger than even myself. This touch is, how do I call this? Something that you people often crave. Happiness is, I believe, what you people call it.
Happiness. Suggestion?
Wait.
No.
No,
Logic?
So the touch is happiness?
yes, it bears.
Positivity. I think
That's another way to describe
Hmm.
who have
yes.
Okay, we have admiration attraction, which is Antraken. Unity, Agnide. Empathy, Lifte. Suggestion is War Starting. So that
send me a
means
list of that, by the way.
I don't think it's correct, but yeah, sure. The only one that I have on my notes is Logic. That's the only one we have zero info on.
By the way, Molly,
he ends up moving Baba back and then pulls Steel in.
This is weird. Alright, what's up?
What do you intend to do with my sister?
Show her the world! Because quite literally, she's attached to me!
Can you not simply remove yourself from the equation?
Well, first
That sounds
things
like
first.
death.
I am not from the Dark Tapestry, so I can't just yank her off, and if I did, I'll die.
Do you wish for me to try?
No, absolutely not.
I can simply move you around. You see, he has you PowerPoint slide through here, and then you just reappear from the other side, and then you just slide through again. You guys just see him phasing through the wall over and over
Going
again.
back and
Ah!
a nice pick.
I can
What are you,
try
jealous?
moving you. I can try moving you in separate ways.
Lifty, is that advisable? I feel like that's going to kill either one of us.
You can actually feel Leaf kind of quivering, and then she's speaking in your mind. If you're going to let him do that, he's practically going to peel off your soul.
Yeah, no, Antrakan bad. I'm gonna puke. No, put me down, please.
He PowerPoint slides you back there with your puke.
Ugh.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose you'll have to deal with her until you can find a proper method of extracting her. I'm
That
sure
was the
that little
plan.
robot of yours would know something.
Still does a weekly thumbs up.
Really strange. Baba mentions that she has not been touched by anyone else. Yet, her fingerprints there. Well, I suppose that's all I have for now.
So
Though
why were you
it rather
chilling?
interests me. Little rat. Why does your family's guys come in quite such demand?
Are you saying someone else is posing as them?
No, but it just rather interests me that your sister's face has been moved here and there from her own self and now into someone else. Usually when my buyers would peruse my wares, they would take some time. Yet the person who bought your sister's face knew exactly when to get it and what to get without hesitation.
I think I have a pretty good reason. I don't like it, but so I'm assuming what's the name of Rook's ex again? Do we know her? Do we know it?
No.
No.
Well, I'm assuming she's out to get Celis because he was the one who kinda. I'm assuming that he's the one who kinda orchestrated the whole plan that resulted in her death, quote unquote death. Not really because she's
Man.
alive.
man's why your family is causing a lot of trouble.
Her fake death. And she's not happy that she fake died.
Also, for the little one's question. No, I was not relaxing. I simply found it as the fastest way to access the lock.
You've been watching us?
He's basically says he doesn't basically respond to that.
Creatures like them are always watching.
Well, that's all that I have to share. I'll be glad to see you again sometime. Maybe I will have actually some wares that you all might finally be interested in. Good day. And then he just PowerPoint slides into the wall. And everyone PowerPoint slides back to the location where they were earlier.
Oh god.
Eventually just PowerPoint slides back here as well.
Does Finchley
Finchley!
I
feel
hug
any of that?
Finchley.
And Finchley just continuing to like he's just continuing to study the body, like as if nothing happened.
I hug Finchley tightly.
You're still- you're-
Finchley!
Huh?
Are
Sir
you
Steele.
still covered in puke?
Don't question it.
Sir Steele, what happened? Oh God, Sir Steele, did you try eating something?
No, it was something. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
That's who we're doing a Pathfinder session.
Oh, we're in a session right now.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at look where I am in this ungodly hour.
Are you out right now?
Yeah. Anyhow, we're still on a Pathfinder stream.
Yeah, we're not that yet.
Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. Look, if you guys don't see where I am, I'm at Rizal Park at this hour.
You should get
It's-
home soon.
Yeah,
You
it's
should.
already fenced up actually.
All right.
But yeah,
Uh,
we're doing something right
I'm
now.
going home now.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go home now.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye.
PowerPoint slides away.
Lamau.
Oh my God! It's the happiness one. I'm kidding. No, that's the train demon.
What was she doing?
That was the train.
What was he
demon.
doing?
That too was the train demon.
No. Before we got interrupted, what was Finchley
Okay.
doing?
Finchley was basically continuing to inspect the thing, and yeah, he has mostly dissected the body, and he seems to be just like writing down notes.
He really likes to explore, huh?
He basically gives Steele a full analysis, his full analysis, and you can read from his analysis that this basically was kind of like mainly a nursing ground for this woman. She basically
Indeed.
lured people into, like, that's what his theory is, that this woman basically lured travelers in here, promising safety and cures, but she eventually ended up having a taste of her own medicine by ingesting someone who was
Someone infected.
Yeah,
Well,
at the height of her pregnancy, and then eventually gives you a spider egg.
Karma.
what am I supposed to do with a spider egg?
That's it.
Is it still alive?
It's unfertile.
Fertilized.
Would it have been fertilized?
I suppose so, but she died in the middle of her pregnancy.
Wait, how can you be pregnant with unfertilized egg?
I don't really understand naughty all this anatomy, but
Biology.
I was thinking they work like chickens, maybe. I don't know.
Good enough for me. Can we add the
Wait.
egg in the stew?
Wait, hang on.
You're just gonna
Sir
cook
Steel,
it.
didn't you come from an egg?
Yeah, and you think I understand how that works?
He doesn't understand a lot of things.
He's never been with a woman.
And I will never be with a woman.
You see him taking down notes. Sir Steel is gay.
Big gay.
He
So
crosses out the word gay and like capitalizes gay.
Add sparkles. Add
can
sparkles.
this egg still hatch then?
Not sure. Because from
Let us
from what I
consult.
can understand,
Let us consult with the expert.
It might be an interesting component.
You wanna
Oh.
add the egg into the stew?
also,
No.
Sir Steel, the chair.
Yes.
I
Ah,
finally
what about
analyzed
the
it. This is an Assyrian royal, a royal noble chair, or a royal noble's chair. This would be very, very expensive.
Okay, there's no way in hell we can bring that back.
The smuggler bag.
How
That's a-
big is the smuggler's pack? That chair is
It
huge.
has an extra dimensional pocket. So the description says.
Can we add the chair into the smuggler's pack?
So that I'm assuming it's kind of like the bag of holding.
Let's check the let me check the capacity of the smuggler's bag that you guys have.
I kind of
What's that?
imagine it's like a normal sack, so you kind of have to like
There's
fit the
capacity.
chair in.
Capacity of this is 5 bulk.
The mundane space, but there's a.
Yeah, but the chair is mundane, I imagine.
Is that how that works?
Eventually looks at the smuggler's sack. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Sir Zwei, but I don't think this is gonna fit there. Plus, he's like patting the chair. This thing weighs a ton.
Yeah, there's no way in
Oh,
hell we can bring
Trying
that.
to.
Unless
We can take the carpet though.
do I have a
Yeah,
pickaxe?
on our way out.
I don't have a pickaxe.
What?
Can the
You're
crowbar
gonna do
be a
what?
pickaxe?
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do, sir?
I thought we could sell it in chunks.
No, that
And
would
then just
degrade the
mend-
value
Well-
if you destroy it, Sir
But we
Steel.
can mend it back together with magic later.
But Sir Steel, this is like perfect as it is. We could, if you do
You mend it back, but
if
it's
you do
not
it
gonna be-
mending, it's gonna lose its value too, because it's gonna go back into like, it's gonna lose its authenticity.
let's just leave
I
the
know a
chair.
schmuck that we can sell this chair to. All we need is a mustache.
A what?
A mustache.
The
I
guy
know a
from
schmuck.
Rockets.
I know 2 schmucks.
Sir Steel, your kind doesn't grow beards.
Zwei does.
I'm not putting on a big stash.
Oh wait, that might be out of character.
Regardless, roll up the carpet and let's get out of here. I don't believe there's anything else here.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I can
We
at
haven't
least
seen
make a
any other
report.
doors.
I can at least make a report, and then maybe eventually we can like find a way to get these out.
Perhaps. Steel will put the egg into the smuggler's pack. What are we gonna do with the
Eventually,
egg?
I think you missed your calling.
Hmm?
You should have been a pathfinder.
Pathfinder?
Name drop.
You mean the
Don't
Pathfinder
tell me that
Society?
you're from. Don't tell me that you're from Absalom. You've never heard of the Pathfinder Society.
Yeah, but I just never thought that I could be, that's kind of like a high dream.
half of their job is digging up relics.
True, but I'm just an amateur.
Maybe if you serve Baba Yaga, she might write a letter of recommendation.
No.
I think they'd take that as a threat, sir.
Same
Fair
thing.
point. Same thing.
I'll think about it if
How-
we ever get back to Absalom.
How else can you get better at something than if you start as an amateur and work on it?
Hmm. Well, I have been wondering, Sir Steele,
Yes.
can I have your permission to continue scouting the areas? As
So
as
long as you are safe, report back and bring at least one person with you.
Okay. I'll try to ask.
And also bring a message scroll or a sending scroll just in case.
But sadly, I don't think any of the seers in Gitna have any access to that.
Doesn't Rukta have one or multiple?
Oh,
He
Or
used
do you
right.
run out?
Sir Rukthar has returned. I forgot.
He used. I remember he brought 3, used 2 of them, and then used 2 of them. I don't know if he has any left.
Wait,
You
Ruktar,
can
I
always
mean.
ask.
Oh yeah, maybe he has more at his place.
I just realized something.
Yes.
None of the people in the... There are a few seers there in Gitna, but none of the people there basically inscribe scrolls. And it usually when making scrolls, you need someone who's able to cast those spells to inscribe them.
So
Did-
does the
Does that mean Sir Rukthar inscribed those scrolls himself?
do you think Shudan did?
I don't
Shudan can
think
cast
Shudan did.
Yes, Shudan can cast spells. One of the spells is message.
Hmm. Well, I'll ask around.
Alright,
Let's go then.
let's go.
Thing it-
Sir Steele, do you think I can carry one of the mummies back so I can further
No. No.
You see him like just like
Oh, don't stifle his curiosity, you.
you see him snap a finger on one of the mummies though.
Why?
For study.
Well, why did you
Bob
snap
was
his
going
fingers?
to
Oh,
take the
Yeah.
2 doses of the soup for later.
You're gonna
besides, how on
refrigerate
earth
them?
are we gonna drag this back?
You're gonna refrigerate the soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we gonna bring the dead bodies back?
You wrap it in the carpet. With the carpet.
No, no.
Do you think we could take the well
Wrap it
someday?
back up in the webs.
That is
that
true.
too.
Do you think the spores will spread around the village?
Oh yeah,
most
oh right.
definitely.
Oh yeah,
That-
then no.
never mind
That's
then.
my answer. No, my answer is no.
You,
Oh.
you see Finchley washing like himself a bit with some of the water. Just to
Right.
be safe.
Steel will also do the same, and then he will use cobalt breath for further disinfection.
Sir Steele, you're burning the chair! No!
No, I'm not putting it.
Alright.
Well, time to pick up the carpet.
He helps you roll up the carpet.
Well,
I
just
will
be
ask-
happy that his interest in the mummies was archaeological instead of pharmaceutical.
Do I even want to know what people use mummies for as medicine?
Oh, there's a popular
There's a
drug known as
lot.
mummy dust.
Yeah.
And what does mummy dust do?
According to what I remember reading, you take it and you can actually see visions of the past.
Allegedly, or
Oh, I believe there's some truth to it. It just has one, mild side effect.
Which is
death?
It can turn you into a ghoul
uh,
because
okay.
you're snorting humanoid dust,
Alright.
form of cannibalism.
Yeah.
Alright, so I open the smuggler's pack. Smuggler's sack, I'm gonna put it in.
Okay, yeah, I do. Zoe does that. Also,
Yeah.
when we were talking about the mummy dust, I thought you meant like IRL.
Oh, people.
Oh no, that is real. That is true.
They have
Wait,
the,
really?
Yeah,
Yes.
people used to do
Yeah.
that too. This British explorers and stuff
Huh?
used to do
they
that.
did.
They also
did.
used to grind them up to make a specific shade of brown for paint.
Yep.
Yes.
And some noble and rich British people would like go get a mummy from Egypt, come back, and then have a fucking unwrapping party where they would
Yeah.
unwrap
Yep.
the
Fuck.
mummy.
Yep.
They've
Yep.
had those. I remember.
Rich people are weird.
You wanna know another fun fact, Shadow?
What?
The pharaohs that we found are the lesser known ones, technically.
Yeah, because all the major known ones were, grabbed.
Snorted, yeah, snorted, turned to pain, unwrapping.
Yep.
It's like how the
Ah.
British Museum of History does, like, most of the things in there are stolen, and multiple countries have requested their stuff back.
Pretty much.
Yep. The only reason why the pyramids are still in Egypt
Because they're
because
too
they can't
heavy.
bring it. Yeah, they can't bring it back.
If they had a way, they would have. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
If
pretty
the
sure they'll
shipping
put it
costs
next to
hadn't
the
been so
Glasgow.
bad.
All right.
They'll put it next to Stonehenge.
Also, yeah, your thing is still unidentified. That is why.
You want to do
Try
this
again
now?
on the way back.
All right. You can go ahead and do
All
that.
right. Baba,
Sure.
can you also identify these?
All right. That is a success. Let me go ahead and do it. Why? It's called the Rose Runner shirt.
Feel like we
Ooh.
feel like we missed the other two
Ooh.
or three.
I don't know how many rose items. That's the thing. Also, this is great for you, Shadow.
Feel lighter. Ooh,
And it's once per hour.
it's too action. Oh, try twice.
Two
Also,
actions that you can strike twice and plus 10 foot.
Also, I will tell you this. Why? The moment Baba finally identified the other one and you don both of them on, you end up feeling like you end up noticing that it almost like it almost looks at you as if both of the roses have bloomed. And
Lamash.
Lama- oh, Lamash.
Duh. Not again.
And let me go ahead.
Come on, set effect.
No, not a stat effect.
Ah.
You now have this one. It's something that you gain from this set of rose.
Rose.
The rose gear. top in the game for some reason. Let me just remove formatting, I guess. I'll fix the formatting later, but basically, it's this one.
Oh, I read as dominant bottom.
No.
You wish.
You basically, if you are to be affected by any sort of emotion effect, like a spell or anything like that, stuff like
Neutralized
charm,
it.
yeah, you can neutralize it, and it won't affect you for a while.
Once
Eh,
per-
it's the nerf version of your tiara.
More or less.
Laurel.
Yeah, your laurel. It has grown in the form of roses. I'll say. Also, as you guys basically get over here, when you get back, Silver,
The
you
wolves
notice
there.
the wolves are no longer there.
Why do I have a bad feeling is attacking the village?
I mean, surely the people can defend themselves against wolves, right?
Alright, let me go ahead.
And there are, Squad 69 there. Hopefully they'll be able to be back.
They never left.
You
They
know.
didn't leave.
Yep, they're there. So here's
Maybe you should have.
hoping.
Maybe you should have given them specific orders to patrol, guard.
Oops, I actually dragged you guys somewhere else.
Oh no, we've been PowerPoint slide to somewhere else.
We're getting PowerPoint slided somewhere else. As you guys arrive at Gitna,
Oh shit.
near Gitna, you're so bright. Turn that off.
Ah!
As you guys arrive at Gitna, you guys are close to the northern gate, and you notice that there are a bunch of people crowding the area,
Oh no.
and you guys notice that the northern gate got broken, and you can
Oh
see
no.
you can see a lady, a lady lizard, lizard bird kind of crying, and then you just hear, "They took my daughter away."
They?
A bunch of wolves.
Oh no.
She strayed too far outside, too close to the gate, and the wolves they just suddenly came, and my daughter. And then you can hear the people just whispering and stuff, and then they kind of regret not fortifying the gate a bit more, and that they also regret that they weren't paying attention to the kids that were playing too close to the thing.
Did they take anyone else?
No, only one child got taken, and yeah,
Alright.
one child has
Alright.
disappeared, and
Right.
you even see Steel, when the you can see some of your soldiers here, and then they look they actually look dejected and sad. They felt like they could have done something.
But were they not
If
defending?
only they'd had some standing orders.
God. Do I really have
They
to
did
give
not-
it up?
They did not have
You're
any
the captain.
orders. They did not have any orders, and Zwei also did not basically
Oh god.
I
yeah.
said
Oh,
to
we have
fortify the gate. I thought that would be enough.
yeah, that's why you thought I would just get up. I literally said
we have
shabbily done, badly done. I said those words.
Oh, I didn't think we needed to tell them to defend against.
Okay, let me write this down. In big ass bold
Okay,
letters.
every
Every
like
time we leave, we tell them to patrol that shit.
you give them orders, but you're going.
Alright, I think 50 point font should be enough. Tell soldiers to patrol and defend Gitna Village every time we leave. Alright.
Yeah, that's the. I think that would be the first casualty of Gitna Village ever since you guys stayed.
We don't know she's dead.
Still a
Okay.
casualty.
Casualty question mark.
And why would they take
Alright.
her?
Share
I
with the
feel
family.
like
To be their
Gor-
queen.
Suddenly returns as a wild child.
I am the queen of the wolves. I'm sorry, Lady Lizard, but as you can see, she's the queen of the wolves.
All right. Finchley also like gets back, and he's basically like just like conversing with the others now. Also,
All right. Steel's going to make a rescue party now.
Finchley levels
Just-
up.
Da-da-da-da.
He's the only one that levels
Oh,
up.
he's the only one you brought with.
He's the only one you
Well,
brought
yeah.
with you. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
You
I-
didn't give orders when you
the-
left.
What do
Remember?
you mean? No one has
I
orders.
didn't think I needed to tell them
No
orders.
He suddenly
What
gets-
something as obvious as, oh look, wolves are attacking the village. I'll just stand here.
It's not. It happened too fast. Probably they couldn't. You know.
They got snagged. Like the moment the place like, I mean, on the map it looks small, but the village is big. Like it's like there's some distance.
All
between the
right, all right. I am putting on a rescue party. I'm bringing Ace, whether he likes it or not.
stuff. All right. You know what?
You
I'll
think
let
you can
you.
order him around?
I'll let you. Let's see.
Well, you use Gary to like
Basically,
convince him.
this is since there is still some time before Shudan and the others come back, as well as it doesn't seem like Victor's back yet.
I'm just doing a rescue party. Let's see who's good at defending.
And technically, this is still not, the end of the day. It's still kind of early. It's still like afternoon. So
Which way did the
Alright.
wolves go?
north left.
What's that north?
North left, okay.
No, kidding. Like, that's just a joke.
Northwest.
Northwest. Yes, northwest, not north left.
Okay. Bringing Ace because we need a healer to check on the kid.
Sir,
I think
what about
Aiden,
me, sir? I'm a healer. Aiden says.
you'll stay back and defend the village
You
at
heal
long
the
range.
you heal the people here. If
Yes.
something happens again.
Yes.
Wait,
I tend to Finchley. Make sure he doesn't heal anyone. I'll let Finchley stay back so that he can like fortify the village, defend and rest.
By the way, Gary is also out here. By the way, he is fully dressed. He is wearing his armor.
Oh, I see your pelvis is unbroken. Okay, good.
You can bring him along. Along with
Ilara
Ace.
will come with me. Posterior build. Do we have resources to build better fences?
I do believe we can.
All right, build better
reinforcements.
fences.
And he just like nods, and then he's basically like talking to Rukar.
Okay, staying back. Come with me. Coming with me. Gary. What? Actually, no. I might need to bring Finchley because he's good at noticing shit.
He could help track the wolves.
Yeah, track the wolves. I'll switch Finchley with Gary. So Gary will stay back. Finchley will come look for the tracks.
Alright, so let's see. You're trying to make Ace go with you, right?
Yep.
Alright, convince him. he doesn't like you.
One
You-
of your own member of the village child is being taken hostage with the wolves. She might need medical attention. What do you mean you don't want to heal your own people?
Do you wanna hear his response?
Yes.
I'm a child.
Oh. Ask Gary to convince him.
Hey Gary, how does it feel to see your man not protect the children of his own tribe?
He looks at he's like looking at he's like looking at Ace, and Ace is just like he turns towards Steel and like you don't play fair at all.
A child is on the line here, dude.
Why do you need me anyways? Not a
You're
healer.
You are. What do you mean you're not the healer? You're the only medic here.
I mean, I'm not the healer. I don't have healing magic.
It doesn't matter about
it
magic,
tends
it's about the ability to heal, and you are the only doctor that is qualified. You know the medicine, you know the treatments. The child could be crying, could have broken legs, could be bleeding out there, and you're standing here watching as the de facto royal family here.
He turns over to Gary and he says, "Can I leave the healers up to you?" And then Gary just nods. And he looks towards Steel and like, I can help make sure that everyone here is, you know, who needs medical attention here. I can help treat them. I'm not as good
Alright,
as
good.
Ace yet, but I'll try my best.
All right, good. Also, I'll go over to Gary and whisper, make sure Aiden doesn't try to heal anyone.
Alright.
All right. Okay.
So you're
Off
taking.
you go.
Let me drag them around. You're taking Ace, Ilara, just those two, right?
Finchley and Finchley.
You said I thought you were making Finchley stay here with Aiden.
No, it's like
No. His tracking is a bit too good,
Okay.
so
Alright.
we might need the tracking. He will be staying back to reinforce the fences, long range distance support
Alright.
of the village, and healing.
All right. So, while this is happening, Zwei and Baba, what do you guys want to do? Because you guys have options to do things here in the town, while Steel is doing his
Oh, we're not
search
going-
party.
we're not going with them.
It's
Up to you guys.
it's more of a mini thing kind of thing for you.
I mean, you can go
Oh.
with him if you want to. Baba has
She
Baba
does
has
not
no
care.
interest in going to save a child with nothing on the line for her.
Pretty much. What do you do, Zwei?
Hmm.
You can go with them. Give your assistance.
Would that be
The
fun
choice is yours.
though?
Up
No,
to you.
that sounded mean. Well,
Up
I
to
think
you.
why would think of that. I'll tag along.
All right. So
All right.
Yeah.
it's gonna be the five of you, and then Baba. What do you want to do here at town while you wait for them to return?
What would Baba do with some free time?
I'm gonna see what kind of guns we got.
Got musket.
Is the blast lance one time use?
That's not a gun.
I forget. Did you want me to look over a rune that you were talking about, or was that in the
Yeah,
gun?
He has
the
an
returning
unusual object.
rune.
Oh,
There's two. One is the unusual object. The other is checking on this returning rune.
Right. Wait, you have a returning rune with you, right?
On the Rue's sword,
But that
he has
means
striking
that-
and returning rune.
But that means Zwei would
Yeah,
have to
but
leave
that's
that behind.
later. But that's for later.
All right.
Nope.
Anything else that you want to
Not
leave
gonna do that.
for Baba then?
Wait. In that case, where is my unusual object? Bloody hell! I'm pulling up the wrong shit. There we go. Here you go.
I can try to identify this while they're gone.
All right.
I'll just leave it to Baba.
All right. So. All right. Basically, Baba stays here, and basically it's an extra downtime for Baba. So you can tell me what kind of thing you want to do for your moment here, like whether it's crafting or anything like that.
I'm gonna
Not-
try to occultism to identify it.
All right. You can go ahead and do that first. Go ahead. 23. Let me see. If that's enough. Yep. It's basically yeah. It's you understand it as an Aeon Stone of pearly white spittle. It passively heals you.
Oh shit!
Wait, isn't this the one?
That's the one
Victor
that
found?
Victor was holding and was damaging him over and over again as he was
But it
holding
healed
it.
Y when he picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's life.
Yeah.
Life. Yeah. Oh shit! Can I have that?
I mean,
Isn't
she
it-
identifies that while we're gone. So
Yeah, but
when we get
wait,
back,
All right.
how do you even? Do you just equip it?
So
Is
now
it like a necklace?
I'm gonna do
So
something.
ion stones float around your head once you activate them.
you invest. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it a one-time use? No, right? It's a permanent.
No,
thing.
it's well, permanent as in as long as you have it invested.
Alright, got
It's
you.
Yep.
1 HP every minute.
Better
So,
than nothing.
well, during combat, it's not gonna help
It's
much, but like
Yeah,
outside,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
Yeah.
60 hit points an hour though.
yeah.
That'd be pretty good for when you need to rest, or it also helps when you're doing long rest
Yeah.
and you don't have access to healers next to you.
Not staring at Aiden.
Because technically, I believe only Baba is the healer in your party and has the only ways of healing. Baba and Victor.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Victor has a way of healing.
Yeah, so you gotta realize this deal, and why none of you have
Yeah.
healing toolkits. So even if you
Yep.
long rest without Baba and Victor, you guys are not gonna get back to full HP
Yep.
That's yeah.
because you're just doing natural healing.
I want this.
So let's see. So I'm now gonna do something really quick, which is called
Alright.
a bit of a squad kind of play. So
Alright.
this is the group that you've chosen. You guys are headed out to save this kid. Now,
Yep.
what is the first thing that you want to do, Steel?
Let's see. Let's go.
As you
Let's
guys
go
look at,
through this in order. We'll get a scan simmer. We'll have Ace drive it. I'll have Finchley look out for tracks, and the rest of us just look out on perimeters and stuff.
Alright. So I'm going to use Finchley's perception to look out for the track.
I will aid
Alright.
perception. Oh,
Oh, that's some good aid.
alright.
Alright, so technically, well,
Oh my god.
technically that's enough because your perception aid gives a +2. Your
Yeah.
your support gives him enough, and he basically
Giving some
points
good
out
motivation.
to what seems to be a bunch of tracks that he's noticing, headed actually like circling around, headed downwards instead. And that's where you guys
Alright.
navigate your. And then you guys see what appears to be a small den, a small rock den.
Alright.
What is your next approach?
We will have the front line, Ilara and Steel. We'll have Finchley and Ace at the back, Zwei in the middle. And we'll just go in, blinding them with the Everlight Crystal. Zwei will just go in quickly, take the kid, that's the priority.
All right. So you do go ahead and do that. You do your tactic of blinding them. They are. I need to roll. They're all blinded. So Zwei does have the
Hell
chance.
Blinded.
Zwei, you have the chance to go and grab the kid. You can roll acrobatics with advantage
Da,
to go in and grab the kid.
da, da, da.
Da-da-da.
I'm hero pointing.
No, you have
You
advantage.
have advantage.
Is that
You can-
enough?
No, you have advantage. So right click it and click reroll and keep the higher result instead of hero point. All right. So you got the higher one still.
It's just 1 point.
But either way, you managed to grab the kid. You notice that the kid is injured. Her leg has a large bite mark on it. And she is bleeding.
Get you out of here, kid.
All right.
Give the kid to Ace.
You give the kid to Ace, and Ace is going to go ahead and trying to beat the kid.
We're doing this after we get on the ship, and then we just leg it.
You're just gonna leave those things there?
What, the wolves?
Yes.
I mean, is there any reason for us to kill them?
They might do it
So
again.
attack again because they've learned that they can.
Do I want to?
We could always come back with a I don't know thing.
You know what? It's fine.
Because we know where they are.
Zwei will give the kid to Ace on the ship. The rest will just kill the wolves. How many wolves are there anyway?
There are 10 wolves.
I'm sure the three of us can handle it, right? Right.
What's
Three?
Finchley doing?
It's not, I don't think he can
Providing support.
So the three of you versus 10 wolves. Got it?
help. Are you sure?
Are they like wolves or dire wolves?
Hmm?
Are they normal wolves, dire wolves, or
They're
what?
desert wolves.
Do they look big and tough?
They're big enough to drag a child. One of them is big enough to drag a child away.
You know what? I don't think it's a good idea to fight 10
Think
wolves because just like it.
If they do, we know where they are. We know where they're.
We know where they are, and if they do come again, we're prepared.
Ilara has a suggestion.
Alright, what's the suggestion?
Would you like to listen to her suggestion?
Alright.
Leroy Jenkins.
She does sign language. You don't understand.
God dang it.
Oh, so I got taught a little bit. Would he be able to understand?
Oh yeah. So what you understand from Ilara is intimidation.
Okay.
That's right up your alley.
Alright, I'm gonna bang my shields, being like, ah! Crazy kobold, let's go.
Okay, roll for your intimidation. Go ahead.
Crazy kobold, let's go. Oh, okay, crazy kobold works.
Here, the wolf's like, you
Yeah,
don't want to
so-
come back and
Okay,
get
no,
me, this guy lives
I
there.
want to be the king of the wolves. Using intimidation.
Still, like you're banging your shield so hard, and then you're just like making these weird, loud kobold noises. You're going like, what are these
give me an example of this weird kobold noise that you're.
I am your king! Ah! Fear me!
As you're doing that, screaming and banging the shield, the wolves like end up like you can actually see them kind of like cowering, and then they just basically flee.
Alright, that works.
They all flee. They spread apart and flee, run away. They're running away,
Alright.
and
That
then
works.
I guess that
you guys get back on the ship, and yeah, they have already like Ace has already treated the kid, and yeah,
I'm looking at Ace with very, very stern and disappointing gaze.
he does not even look at you.
That's fine. Still will remember this.
he does not care.
Ace, like when you guys basically get back to the thing, Ace carries the child back to her mom, and the mom thanks you guys. And then Ace also says like, "Oh, you like." He says he doesn't say thank you, like he doesn't say anything, but he just says, "No, they're the ones you gotta thank." Points over to Steel, and then he just walks away back to his healer's hut.
Man, Gary, you really know how to choose the guys.
Back to his boy.
Back to his boy toy.
Alright. Also, Baba, other than that, were you doing anything? We can just like,
That's good for the moment. I can't think of anything specific she would do.
Alright. Got it. So, pretty much, everything has resolved for today. Besides that event with the wolves. And yeah, Sterling has reported to you, Steel, that they have fortified the door with the help of the farmers and the blacksmiths.
Alright.
Gary does mention that he had a bit of a trouble. He ends up telling Ace that he might have given the wrong prescription or like thing to someone who came in here about the problem, because he does not understand the full physiology of lizard folk.
That's
But-
okay.
But
hopefully.
Ace just tells him that he'll deal with it. And then
Oh,
You-
which one of you wanted the ion stone?
Steel.
He's gonna tank most of it, so
And then you guys also hear that Aiden has
Thank
did
you.
not do anything. He was just standing there, trying his best to
standing guard.
resist, from healing someone.
Alright, Aiden. I have this wound. Still creates a wound. Heal this by thinking of hurting me.
By thinking of hurting you.
Yes. Because when you think of healing, what do you do usually?
I think of healing, like protecting someone.
Alright, do the opposite. Let's see if this works.
All right. He swings his mace at you, at your face.
What?
He misses.
I said heal!
You said to think the opposite, which is to hurt.
Okay. Put your hands on the wound that I did on my hands. Okay, okay. Now, instead of thinking to heal, think to harm. Okay? Okay.
All right.
without bringing out your maze.
Without using your mace. Just with the power of belief in Serenre and all that.
I want to
No
harm
pressure.
your steel. And he accidentally ends up casting torturous trauma.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh lord.
Alright,
That are
fortitude
a
saving
creature's
throw.
internal organs.
Success.
Success, that is still a bit of damage, half the damage. You feel a tummy ache.
All right, we'll figure this out some other time.
Good practice.
Oh wait, there's a spell called Cauterize Wound. Maybe we can teach him that.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's a hobbing spell, so maybe that will work. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, that was your second day here.
So when you say level up, does Frinchly now have class?
Great class.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you
Like-
thinking about class changing now too?
Oh, you
Your
mean-
No, I
class
mean-
members?
Like Guardians, Swashbuckler, Witch, Oracle. Does he have something similar?
I mean, you already know his hobby.
Is he an investigator?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
But yeah.
Skip.
I hope that was okay for you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Good little dungeon dive.
Yeah. Little quick
And the
dungeon.
little side quest.
Yeah. Getting to know some more
More
people.
XP. And we have
Mm,
more insight on the
Yes.
plot.
I need Zwai's backstory, what he's good at. Rank is lieutenant.
Zwei has a new weapon. Yay!
And a new a new weapon set.
That is not how you spell
Well-
lieutenant.
Only 2. But yeah.
At least this time, if we were fighting against gargoyles, we have something to use.
It does more damage.
I still remember the the gargoyle.
The fight that lasted how long?
Too long. I like how my comment on Zwei is just way too much sass.
You're not
Too
wrong.
much.
I mean, not enough.
No, too much sass. Flaw, too much sass.
Oh, also, I forgot
Comment,
to mention.
way too much sass. Yeah,
I
The
forgot to
blessing.
mention, Steel.
yeah.
Ilara, Finchley, Sterling, Gary, Aiden, all level up,
Yeah.
and your reputation in Gitna increases.
Yeah.
There's reputation now too.
Squad 69's reputation has increased.
And the whole settlement leveling too.
Aces, what do you call this? Aces, let's call it relationship to you seems a bit more better.
Disposition.
Yeah, disposition.
Wow.
There we go.
He's
Better
no longer
What?
indifferent.
He
Like,
doesn't.
you
he
know-
doesn't. He doesn't hate you.
Oh, do we get any XP?
Yes.
So the way to make Ace like us is to treat him like trash. Got it.
No, no, I think you you take charge. No, don't
Be
let him.
dominant.
Yes, basically.
Be
Don't let
in
him.
charge in bed.
All right. You guys.
Show
What the-
confidence.
What does it mean when the NPC level up? Still don't understand. Still don't know what it means.
I mean, you did see that Finchley did have to do a roll.
They have
That
they
is
have
true.
each
They have
of
stats.
each of the squad members have stats that you have to keep account of.
This guy has spells that he can do.
Don't think of
With-
don't think this of it too much. This is just a side thing, just for
Alright.
mainly my gift and punishment steal for
As the
giving importance to the character to these NPCs.
Remember, if they die, remember if they die, it's in your hands. More so
Yes.
than before now.
Yes, it will give me even more reason for
More
vengeance.
trauma.
For trauma.
But also
be
more empathy, so you could level up your skill tree with Leaf.
Yeah.
That's another
true
thing.
as well.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever told Shadow this, but in Crimson Drake, I did kind of edge bobbing like go kill Ink.
Eh?
He wants.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't think I ever told Shadow being like, hey Bor, go kill Ink.
He wanted me to kill Ink so that Red would go on a dark path.
This could be a fucking wreck.
What?
And now there's 6 options to do.
Oh my god.
The consequences of my own actions, Shadow.
Exactly.
It's not a consequence. You asked for it.
Yes.
That would be
Remember when you started this?
that would be the consequences of my actions, because now I'm gonna have to also keep track of all of them and also voice all of them. So this is Steel. This is our shared plight.
Which is
Remember-
worst? Voicing for every single companion that Siegfried has, or
Oh no,
voicing every
definitely
NPC.
Siegfried's companions. Definitely Siegfried's companions is worse.
You hear that, Siegfried? Are you were saying, Shadow?
I remember when you started this and you were just thinking, oh, Steel's gonna be a simple character. He just wants shinies. Now,
Yes.
Yes.
And now here it
Oh
is,
my God.
being a father to 6. 1,
For
2,
now, there's
3,
mo-
4, 5.
There's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
we might run into
5 people.
more Squad 69
Yeah.
soldiers.
1,
We
2,
continue to
3, 4. Yeah,
explore.
that is 5. I'm not counting Zwei here.
What do you mean? He's part of your
Uh,
squad.
He is
One you have less control over, for better, for worse.
the one that I don't have to necessarily say defend the village when it's being attacked by a pack of wolves.
You know what's kind of funny? You know what's
Yeah.
kind of funny? I appreciate how simple Zwei is, but for some reason I want to slap both of his brother and his sister because they're doing very Hikari actions.
Even when I'm not being the good
Yeah.
one, someone else is.
Yes. They're doing very Hikari actions. Even I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
What do you mean? You're the one.
They are
you're the
your
one who-
NPCs.
That's the
Bor.
thing.
I gave
They
you.
live in
I
my
gave-
head. They live in my
I
head
gave
and
you-
they do their own
I
thing.
gave you like a little bit of vagueness, so you had room to play around with them. So
Yeah, but that's the
Right.
thing about vagueness. If you give me vagueness, it gives my mind the room to explore, and my mind goes in ways where
All
they're
right.
like, you know what?
Apparently,
let's
your
put,
mind
like-
is an open book.
Which would you prefer? The vagueness or literally an empty page?
That's worse. That's worse. An empty page is worse. Give me an empty page, and I'm like, oh no, it's Hikari again. Farron was easier because
Anyway, I'm gonna head
Yeah.
off for now, guys.
All
Alright,
right.
good
Alright,
night.
good
thank you. Hope you had fun.
Night, guys.
night.
Oh yeah, I did.
What about Baron?
I mean, Farron was easy because I had the emergency exit of just making him a drunk workaholic,
Which you did
which I did.
in Crimson Jakes.
I was like, I have the option to save myself from the hassle of Farron by making him drunk.
And yet you
Hell
also
yeah.
made him,
Complicated.
Norborg. Yes,
Yes,
Nor-
I
but
also
Norborg
made
is
it complicated.
Super
Avatar.
important.
Curse me and my imaginative brain.
Alright, I am officially accepting that I'm playing three houses.
Can you
First
imagine?
one.
Can you imagine? Suddenly, you guys meet because you already have your chess game, which is Nicholas, because Nicholas also has his,
Riders.
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 That's the
yeah.
chess game.
I only met one of them.
But then what if
No.
they also decide to build their own army?
No.
Suddenly,
And then
Suddenly-
they were also composed of members from Squad 69.
Oh,
You would have
the
to fight them.
pain, the
It
Can you
is
pain,
not
literally
give
3
more?
houses. It's literally
Don't
3
give
houses.
more ideas.
the pain.
It's literally 3 houses actually at that point.
Okay, so
You'd
Gab
be
does like
fighting your own.
Nex. What doesn't like Absalom? What nation doesn't like Absalom?
Everyone loves Absalom. No, not really. If you're looking for the ones that hate Absalom, it's Osirian.
Alright.
Well,
Nicholas makes an army from Assyrian.
Technically, also Nex also hates Osirian because the leader of Nex. I'll tell you this bit of lore from Nex. The leader of Nex made a tower, an inverted tower, which basically is like a portal from Nex to the underside of Absalom, and that way he can just teleport his armies to Absalom to attack it from the underground.
Has that worked?
No, because before I could use it, he disappeared for
okay.
the unknown reason.
Oh, so wait. Oh.
But
Is this a known fact? No,
it's
right?
a known fact to a lot of people.
So that means
This
if
project.
Squad 69 knows about this, we have a way back into Absalom.
Well, you'd have to find a way to get into that very protected next tower first.
We have Baba Yaga.
Yes,
Are they
but
going to
it's
say
not-
no to Baba Yaga?
It's not like we're banned from Absalom.
I mean, if it was Baba Yaga herself, then maybe they can't say no. But if it's just a part of Baba Yaga, I think they might just want to dissect her.
Oh no.
Because
Also-
the people of Nex are fanatics of magic and magical things. This is where you guys, the normies, would actually be a lot more useful because they
have nothing against.
have nothing against the two of you, because they will the moment they'd see Baba and Victor, they will want to dissect them.
I just imagine the backline. Sir, we have two people with no magic. Then throw magic. We can't. Why? The unga bungaing.
So they would literally, if you go there as people with no magic, they would call you as tourists. Just tourists.
The tour is backed by Baba Yaga.
But yeah, hope you guys had fun. Thank you.
Yeah.
I did. Of course,
I
always.
I kind of want to have a bar now that says all the XP for the other members.
Wait,
Don't
what
worry.
level are they the same level as us?
No, they're lower than you.
By how much?
The lowest level, I would say, is Gary. Even though he's the lieutenant, he has the lower level.
Why is he the lowest?
Because he's been too busy getting...
Alright.
Wouldn't that increase?
It increases relationships, but not skill.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's
not
building-
skill.
I don't think
His
it's building.
ass.
I don't think it's building that many stats.
No, that
He-
increases gape.
Alright, I'm gonna go now too.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks again for the session.
It was a
Guys.
fun session. I don't wanna go.
Bye.
Bye.
Meh. Actually, no, I just.